Welcome on in, everybody. I, of course, am Dr. Delay, bringing you coverage of more MLB baseball. I, of course, ready for the All-Star Game. Hopefully, you guys are as well. We have a little bit of different format tonight, so I do apologize. Still kind of working out the kinks right now. Hopefully, I sound all right. I'm going to be a little bit farther away than from the mic than usual. But, of course, we don't have our guest ready. You're probably wondering why in the world is the number 13 on the screen. Well, that's going to be because Tris Kadeka will be here in a little bit. Yes, the man, the myth, the legend, Tris will be joining me. He'll probably be calling some of the game. I will just, I don't know, I'll be here, of course, you know, looking at the chat, keep an eye on chat and whatnot. For the moment, though, I guess we can go over the stats. That's not what it is. Okay, we're going to look at the starting pitchers because there's no, there's really no team stats for the AL-NL. Other than the fact that the National League has pretty much dominated the American League. Other than that, we really got nothing as far as head-to-head. But you can see here the pitchers, Dylan Cease. There's the man of the hour right now. A little bit late, but that's okay. A minute or two. Dylan Cease. Starting for the American League, 6-4 record, 2.56 ERA, whip of a, that's, I actually got you water there, but that's okay. So that'll just be for me. I have another glass of water then. All right, give me a sec. Sorry. This is not a professional broadcast, more of a chill one. This guy, what in the world are all the snacks for? Let me go ahead and...
Well, I have water.
Okay, all right.
I didn't know if you wanted to open up some water.
I guess we can do that. It's your money. All right, anyway, Cease, 2.56 ERA, whip of a 1.13, 148 strikeouts through 98 innings pitched. Really impressive from Cease, only 44 walks. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of a lot, but, you know, still pretty impressive with the strikeouts. Then, of course, Christopher Sanchez starting for the National League, 127 innings pitched, 144 strikeouts. Again, an 11-4 record, 2.62 ERA, whip of a 1.19. Again, one of the best in the business currently. Again, feel free to adjust your chair. You're not technically on camera yet, so it's okay.
That's cool.
So there you go. Pretty solid pitchers for each team. Starting lineup for the American League. I don't know what's next to Mike Trout's name, but regardless, he'll be leading off. Then it's going to be Yordan Alvarez, Shea Langoliers, Junior Caminero, Bobby Witt Jr., Cody Bellinger, Ben Rice, Riley Green, and then Ernie Clement. It's going to be batting ninth. For the National League, a little bit more impressive numbers for them. Kyle Schwarber leading off for the National League. Then it'll be Juan Soto, Freddie Freeman, C.J. Abrams, Max Muncy, Ozzie Albies, Brandon Marsh, Andy Pajes, and Drake Baldwin. So, again, thank you guys for hanging in. Like I said, a little bit more of a different... I don't know if I'm going to have the chat to my left or right. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's not what he wants. I don't know. We're just going to go with it. All right. You okay over there?
No, I'm looking at that stream deck.
Yeah, that. Okay, I need that actually close to me.
What is that?
That's for the sounds.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. All right.
I like this walking out and signing in on that big document, like the...
Yeah, no, that's pretty neat. No, I mean, so apparently it's like the Declaration of Independence, I'm assuming.
Yes.
And they're just
coming
signing
through
their...
the Liberty Bell. That's neat.
Yeah, the starters are walking out through the field, signing their names on, I guess, for the starting lineups. That's pretty cool. And they got some red coats there on the field. And that's pretty much what's been happening. So, anywho, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm not too sure how it's going to do tonight, but I ended up deciding to do it anyway, because why not? So that's Trisk. It's been a while since he's been on camera. Last time, I think, was college football.
Oh, well, yeah, last time here. I mean, there was that time in the police station, but other than that.
Okay. All right, well, that's great. Yeah, so college football. He also was here last year.
5 games, I think.
Last year doing some baseball coverage for me. Covered some Pirates and also other baseball games. And then was here doing the National All-Star Game, which was actually getting him ready to take over for about a week. That is pretty much it. The Redcoats are the U.S. Army Old Guard Yeah. Okay, it's interesting there, Emma. Appreciate you guys all for hanging out for this one. Alex, Orville, RC, thank you guys all.
I was thinking how neat this would be to go, and I remember I went to I think it was I don't know if it was 2001, the All-Star Game in Pittsburgh, or if it was 06. I remember being 01 because I have a mug, and my friend who I was working with, not teaching, but one of the cooks I was working with, he was a big Pittsburgh Pirate fan and Steeler fan, and he took me to the game, but I don't remember the tickets being super expensive, maybe $50. And I was looking at the prices for this, and even last night the prices for the Home Run Derby was over $400 a ticket.
Yeah.
I mean, up to 1,000 and 2,000.
It's not really it's not for the common fan anymore, you know.
And then
JJ,
yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and this is more expensive. This is, I think, the lowest price ticket was like $600 or $800, and then resale tickets for scalping them are $7 to $9 to $10,
yeah,
$1,500.
JJ said he dropped a lot of money on this, so he's. I don't know how he's doing. I mean, it seems like he's having a fun time with the shorts that he's posting, but yeah, it's just a lot of money. I mean, I think the TV does a pretty good job for the most part. I don't know, the Home Run Derby coverage honestly wasn't all that good. That was Netflix. They really need to pick it up. If they're going to keep signing deals with the NFL, MLB, they really need to pump up their coverage. So, folks, we're about 12 more minutes away from first pitch, so I do apologize. It's not a hard start. I also am testing out something. I discovered this feature. I think you guys will maybe notice that I'm going to be able to respond to your comments a lot quicker. So hopefully that is the case there. But again, thank you, G-Man. Appreciate you hanging out back road. Apologies there. And then Russell. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not in my normal spot. But, I don't get to call many games with Trisk. So this is a good opportunity to do that. How's it going, DJ? Welcome on in. So, I don't know. I know you're not really the biggest baseball fan. Trisk, by the way, hates the Pirates, if you're wondering. He has...
Yeah.
He still believes the Pirates will crash and burn.
I was looking for my jersey. Do you have my jersey? My Pirates jersey?
Probably over there.
Okay. I was looking for it. I was going to wear it, and I didn't see it.
Sorry. Can you fit in that?
You have yours.
Yeah.
I can fit it. It just doesn't button all the way.
Yeah.
Are there numbers on the back of this?
Yeah. It's this guy.
Oh, sorry.
Well, don't worry about what you saw.
I don't remember that player.
Yeah, I don't remember him either. I don't think.
Sorry.
In my MLB The Show, he does really well.
I was thinking you had a different one like mine.
This guy. All worried about security, and then Anyway, I do appreciate you guys right now. Again, Alex, how's it going? How do you feel tonight? Who do you feel tonight will go? Or are you talking about winning, Alex? I think the National League. National League has been the superior league.
Unless they go to the Home Run Derby again. That was surprising last year because we didn't know, right? When it gets to 9 innings, and then after the 9th inning...
Oh, it was a swing-off, yeah. Yeah, and they're going to do that again.
So I guess it's okay.
I think that's pretty neat.
I think it would have been cool to go to 10 innings, maybe just one more inning, put the guy on second base like a regular game just to see, but
you feel like there'll be home runs or just base hits? I feel like you gotta assume there'll be one. But again, they're facing the best pitchers, so I don't know. But of course, here's a look at the NL standings. Again, further proof of the National League dominance. Braves again leading the NL East. Phillies right behind them, though, in the Marlins. Again, a lot of teams very much in the playoff hunt. Even the Nationals, 48-49, really one of the best. Again, they have the tied for the most runs, I believe, with us in all of baseball. Then, of course, the Brewers, Cubs, Cardinals, Pirates, each with 50-plus wins. Again, the Diamondbacks, Padres as well in that area. Of course, Dodgers running away with the NL West. And then the American League, again, just not many teams with 50 wins. I think it's just just 3, actually.
3, right. And the National League has 8, is that correct?
Yeah, 7, 8, yep. And, of course, you have a team there of 49, 2 teams 48. So it just really does feel like the National League is the superior league this year. And, of course, knowing our luck, if you're a National League fan, the American League will just win the World Series just because. But yeah, still don't know where I'm moving all this
Quick
around.
question.
What's up?
Where was last year's game? Do you remember?
I actually don't.
I was watching it. I was watching our thing from last year, but I didn't. I know the National League bat second, so it must have been at a National League park. So I was wondering, how do they decide what park?
I have no idea. I think it's supposed to alternate. I thought it was, but maybe not. Maybe it's
maybe
just
they just
random.
made it special for National League because of the 250th this year.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably. I mean, I could see that. Philadelphia with the historical significance. I could see that. Feeling a lot of runs tonight? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Again, I mean, you are facing some of the best pitching. Pirates will remain hot. I think they'll be pretty good. Ready for the NFL preseason? Not really, but, you know, ready for football to be back. Because, you know, taking the knee. I don't think, yeah, no one.
Are we allowed to talk any football, or is it all baseball?
I don't
tonight?
care. I mean, you know, we're going to be. I mean, as long as we call the game, I don't think anyone cares. But yeah, small talk.
I was just wondering if anyone heard the Chris Sims comments. Did you listen to those at all? The big stuff he was going through the top 100, or you know, the top 100 quarterbacks for all time. But then he went to the top 10 quarterbacks in their prime, and a certain quarterback was number 10 or number 9. No, a certain quarterback.
Tom Brady saw that at 9.
9.
Yeah.
And he was getting a lot of shellacking from it. But I understood his point. But the one thing that he had Marino as one. And you know that I like Marino. I know you like Marino. But Marino didn't run. And that was the one thing that set him apart. I can't put him as the number one all-around quarterback. Maybe the best thrower.
So are you leaning Mahomes then? Because if you're saying
no, I can't say Mahomes, because Mahomes has only been playing for what, 7
Well, I
8
mean,
years?
if that's your, because I mean, I would think, well, then you'd probably go Montana or, you know, Manning. Manning didn't really run at all. He ran like his first few years. Montana, I guess, had some ability, but
Steve Young.
Steve Young is your number one.
I mean, as if all-around quarterback who could do it all, you know, in his prime, you know, you have Steve Young. And if Ben would have ran a little more, and
he did in his younger days, but he got beat up so much, so he had to stop.
But
yeah, I don't know.
It's
How's
hard,
it going, Brian? Welcome on in.
It's hard to put Marino up there. Someone had said Elway, I guess, the black and white sports guy, he had said Elway would trump him because Elway could run. But Elway was a lumberer. But again, you go back to his prime, you know, probably in the late 80s, early 90s, you know, Elway was a weapon. He just didn't have as many weapons. You know, and then when he finally got weapons, you know, he went to the Super Bowl twice.
I think Elway's probably the most overrated. One of the most overrated quarterbacks of all time.
You don't like Elway.
But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Unless you're probably older and you heard the Elway comment, then you'll unsub. But, because, yeah, no, I remember getting into, like, discussions. People in the chat hated my Elway take. Like, oh, dude, Elway's, like, you know, they would just prop up Elway and a lot of the older quarterbacks. And I respect the older game 100%. I mean, Marino's great. Elway, he just gets all this praise for handing the ball off to Terrell Davis. Well, I mean, it's ridiculous. And, of course, he's the one that had the great defenses at the end of his career. But, you know, with Ben, no, he was straight up carried the whole time. That's not fair. You can't hold one argument, you know, for Ben and then take it away for Elway. It's ridiculous. I don't know who I would go. But Steve Young, I mean, yeah, he was pretty good. He was pretty good. It's tough that he was sitting behind Montana. Back row likes your comment. Wasn't thinking about Steve Young, but it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever say Steve Young's the number one quarterback all time. I get what you're saying. Joe Burrow, okay, yeah, let's chill out there. I think we need I have no idea what you're talking about, Denny, but I appreciate you for hanging out. Well, I was about to go off. There's a lot of delusion in the chat. As always, Mahomes. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, Elway and Busey. So that's how Dr. DeLay thinks of John Elway. Gary Busey.
Can't see.
Gary Busey. Is it up there?
Yeah. I don't really. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Anyway.
Did it go black? Oh, well.
Yeah, they saw it, though. Expect the steal. I mean, yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, I think the Bengals are a good team. They're just, I don't know. They always seem to go 9-8.
I saw somebody had posted.
They're the real 9-8.
The top Like, who of these four? What was the word? It was your most dangerous defender. Burfict was one.
Like dirty? Yeah.
Like villain. I guess I think they used the word villain. Who was when you think of villain defender?
I think of Burfict.
You had Burfict. Then you had what's the guy from the Browns? The guy that just got traded.
Myles Garrett.
And then Ray Lewis. And
I never thought him as a villain.
And I forget. Oh, Ndamukong Suh.
Ndamukong Suh, yeah, he was.
They said of those four,
it would be Burfict and Suh.
Burfict was the one that was winning.
Burfict and Suh would be the top two. Garrett should be a bad. I mean, he is a dirty player, but no one sees him. That everyone loves.
No, unless they watch the Steeler games.
Well, unless they. No, I mean, everyone just hates the Steelers, so they don't care for what Garrett almost killing a guy in the field. And then Ray Lewis. I mean, maybe he did something off the field, but on the field, I don't think he was a dirty player.
I just remember seeing the video. I don't think I saw it live, but when Suh stepped on the guy.
Oh yeah, Suh's horrible. Suh was Vontaze Perfect before Burfict.
Oh my goodness! I just imagine doing that in high school or something like that. Just getting ripped off the field, stepping on a player.
Comes with a rivalry. No, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. Burfict though is genuinely dirty. Again, the game hasn't started yet. If you're wondering, again, I promise we'll be focused on the game. Right now, we're just kind of chatting away. By the way, it's my dad, Sandlot. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out.
Where am I looking? Is that?
That's the camera right
so
there.
Right there.
Yeah, it's not The Office where you can just look. Which you've never actually seen The Office. You need to.
Oh, the show, The Office.
The Office.
I mean, I've seen a few of them.
Yeah.
Well, I know. The one episode.
You don't seem to like it.
The one episode where they took the guy's stuff and put it in the bathroom.
I don't remember that.
The guy with the glasses.
Dwight, yeah.
Dwight. They put Dwight's stuff in the bathroom, and then his phone was ringing, and he's in there doing his work, and he's like mad because they put his stuff in the bathroom, but he's still doing his work, and of course that's all a big joke, and they're making him do all this stuff. Mm-hmm. I thought that was hilarious.
I don't even know, but yeah, definitely a good show. All right, let's see here. We got Bill Romanowski. I mean, you remember him more than I would.
Oh, he was the guy that was he spit on Jerry Rice.
No, J.J. Stokes.
Was it J.J. Stokes?
J.J. Stokes.
Yeah, he spit on, and then he spit on somebody else too. He did once when he was on the Broncos, and then he did it again when he was on, I think, the Niners.
Yeah, Bill Romanowski. I only remember him from NFL 2K1. I was young. Still, by the way, commercial. We'll eventually play, I'm sure. Not too sure what's happening to the TV. I'm assuming that's on purpose. Yeah, I'm assuming it is.
But I was real excited. I thought you did a really nice job with the game last night.
The home run.
I thought that was
tough.
It was a little more exciting.
Well, whenever it gets, when it's back to back, then I think you can, build it up. But there are some times where it's just tough to really, because I didn't know what I was doing.
Well, I apologize because I didn't know how many hits they were getting or how many throws, but I assumed in opening round it was 20.
20 swings.
20 swings, okay. And then on the last swing, if you hit a home run, you just keep going.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay. And then on the second round, it went to 15. But they had after what they did is they took 4 people and they paired 2 people.
4 versus 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Like whoever the first.
Okay. 4 versus
most,
3 versus
most versus
2.
the least, and then second.
Okay.
James, by the way, and Emma saying hi. Papa Delay. Again, it's Trisk. Trisk is normally in the chat.
Oh, you know what?
But
I gotta let some people know that I'm here. They may
but that
chime
is
in for you.
Okay. Well, that's cool. All right, let's see here. All right, you're still talking about the Chiefs. Unbelievable. They've been dodging for the last. I know. I don't understand. I genuinely hate when they say, all right, we're starting at 7, and then it's like, okay, actually it's 7:30 or whatever. Again, it's just like the college football on ESPN. Ridiculous. Like just go with the time and do it. Just say, all right, folks, we want y'all tuned in at 6:30. We're starting at 7. Ridiculous stuff. I hate it. Ohtani playing tonight? I don't know. Alex saying no Ohtani, so I guess not. Again, appreciate you, Casey, again, everyone for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Wasn't going to cover it, but obviously elected to do so. So, yeah. That's what we're just going to hopefully have a good time. I think we will. It's always fun. With Trisk again. You might see him in another stream near you soon.
Are you going on vacation again?
No, I don't know. Just, you never know. Packers beat the Chiefs 35-10. First Super Bowl never recovered. Yeah, I think you are correct. Once again, eventually they will start the game. I hope so. So looks like Orioles Birdwatcher with a raid. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, folks. Make sure to check out Orioles Birdwatcher again. Subscribe to his channel right now. He's a big friend of the channel, and yeah, again, I do appreciate you for your support. Thank you again. I believe BW is approaching 6,000 subscribers, and again covers a lot of Orioles. But again, if you love baseball, you're subscribing to Orioles Birdwatcher. He loves it more than I do, so I'm just saying.
Orioles Camden Yard is probably one of the most iconic stadiums, and it's one of those things. I always feel bad when we lived up there that we should have gone. We should have hit up Grandpa and said, "Hey, let's go to a Baltimore game." That we would have been able to see. No, we wouldn't have been able to see Ripken. I don't think. I don't know. When he retired, I guess. Well, you would have been too young. If we would have gone in the late '90s, you would have been too young. But
Yeah.
But still, it would have been a nice experience. But now I don't know if I'd even go back to Baltimore.
No, I understand.
The Camden Yards, real nice. I've seen photos and I drove by it plenty of times.
I'm going to go ahead and put BW's link in the chat for you guys since we don't have the 3D up. I don't have to worry about messing that up. So again, thank you very much for the redirect, or not redirect, but the raid. I do appreciate it.
I do remember, was it a couple weeks ago?
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Sorry.
You had talked about all the different people that do, like Orioles is the bird watcher.
Orioles bird watcher is the bird.
You have District Nation, which is the Nationals, right?
Nationals.
And then JJ, of course, with the
Phillies.
Who was your guy?
Challenge Sports with the Mets.
With the Mets, right? And then we had Paul D with the Cardinals now. Sinbin does the Blue Jays, and then maybe some others. Who else? But anyway,
Fitzpatrick with the Red Sox.
Oh, okay.
I want to say.
And well,
I apologize if I miss anyone. There's a lot more that we're meeting, so pretty cool. Anyway, go ahead.
I know TD Turkey, Canadian Turkey guy. He does the little shorts on Boston and some of the others.
I think it's more Blue Jays, but yeah, Red Sox.
Okay.
Yeah. Blue
So,
Jays.
but anyway, you had mentioned them, and of course I go around and I visit all of them, and the Orioles, gentlemen, it's neat when you're watching it. You can really tell when the person really likes the team. Like JJ is crazy about the Phillies, and bird watcher, he knows all the players, all the stuff with the Orioles, and even if you remember last year, we were talking about the Go Dome guy with the Astros. I mean, he just was very into and it kind of makes it fun. And I'm one, when I'm watching you, or when I'm not watching you, is I have the game on and I'm doing other things, and it's fun to listen, because to me it's like when you're listening to the radio, and I really enjoy that. I used to love watching the TV, but more so listening to the radio baseball games when I was a kid. So who are they interviewing here? The Angels?
That would be Mike Trout. Mike Trout. And prayers for Matthew and his family. Oh, wow. But yeah, prayers for Matthew and his family. Not a Pittsburgh fan, but a Guardians fan. Oh, well, that's not my buddy. Again, that's my dad. My dad is here. Gonna call the game. I think you'll probably do more of the calling. I'm just gonna be here. Okay. Unless you wanna.
No, that's what we did last year. Last year I called the pitches, and you were the color guy because you know all the players.
I don't know. Nah, I kind of know most.
So is Manny Machado? Is he playing today?
Machado? I mean, I don't think he's on the team.
Okay.
Looks like we might be getting ready for it.
All right, we got Mike Trout, the center field. Jordan Alvarez is the DH. Shea Langoliers is as catcher. Junior Caminero is third base. Bobby Witt Jr., awesome. Shortstop. Cody Bellinger, right field. Ben Rice, first base. Riley Green, left field. And Ernie Clement, second base, or is it Clement?
Clement.
Ernie
No, it's
Clement.
Clement, too.
So that is your American League starting lineup, and they will be up to bat first. So I don't know, are they going to have the National League one, or was I just reading too fast? I was
don't know.
reading fast because I wasn't sure how long that would be up there.
I imagine that'll probably be when they're about to bat.
But that, I bet you they're going to auction that off to somebody for big money. Oh, we got Sanchez. Sanchez going to the mound.
Yeah, Christopher Sanchez, stats on the screen for you guys. 11-4 record, 2.62 ERA, whip of a 1.19, 144 strikeouts, and 127 innings pitched. He had a 50-inning scoreless streak at one point this season. That was the third longest streak since 1920. So there you go.
All right, do you have any polls going on tonight?
Who's going to win National League and American?
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. All right.
That's it? Oh,
I was like,
what do you have?
I was like, well, was the first hit going to occur the first inning, second inning, or third inning? Something like that. What do you think the first hit would be? I don't know. What do you think? Just go ahead and type it in. First inning, second inning, third inning. When's not
If it's the third inning, we're about to have a boring game.
So, well, then maybe a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah.
All right, we got Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper's talking about his 9 All-Star Game appearances.
We actually don't know what he's talking about. Because we can't. I mean, you're just assuming what he's talking about. I have this. All these cords. I need a bigger desk. I really have a small desk. Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, it's linked. There we go. Sorry. All right, you got Bryce Harper going back to the dugout. Can you turn it up just a little bit? Or no?
It's on your...
Oh, it is on mine?
Yeah, it's probably a knob underneath.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. This guy. Let's go on, Tommy. Welcome on in. Sorry again, Anthony. Appreciate you for hanging out. Yeah, his brother for sure. This is going to be the most interesting.
Wow, he's got a 0.86 ERA here at home. 144 strikeouts. 58% ground ball rate, according to what's going on. All right, well, we got Sanchez on the mound. He's about ready to go. He is a lefty.
Sure. You got it.
We are all set.
We will be a little bit behind. I apologize. It's on Fox. And
all right,
long-time viewers know our problem with Fox.
We got Trout, number 27, batting right-handed. And there's the pitch hit. It is going foul down the first base side. 0-1 the count to Trout.
Mike Trout's batting .237 on the year, OPS of .863, 18 homers, and 39 RBIs on the season. Yes, he's called games before.
And the windup. And the pitch is a little high and outside. It's going to be 1-1.
He's also very much over-exaggerating how he normally does in real life. So, yes. Just thought I'd let you guys know.
All right, and the pitch. A little bit low at the feet. It's going to be 2-1 to Trout. Trout digging in.
I'm not
staring down the pitcher. And the pitch. It's hit. It is foul again. That's 2-2. We've got the ballerina score here. The ballerina count, 2-2. Mike Trout has 422 home runs. Is he going to hit one here? Of course, it won't count in his stats, but... All right, the 2-2 pitch. Sanchez in the windup. And it's hit again. Foul down the first base side. 2-2, the count stays.
Yes, this is my father there, Steel Town Girl. Trisk. Trisk is in the chat. He is here.
All right, Sanchez in the windup. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down.
Batting second is going to be Yordan Alvarez, batting .318 on the year, OPS of .1059, 31 home runs, and 70 RBIs.
I didn't see how fast that sinker was. That was pretty good.
I did not.
All right, Sanchez smiles after that one. All right, he's saying next batter up. Alvarez, left-handed batter. And the pitch. Right down the middle, but it is just on the outside. It's going to be 1-0.
Right down the middle.
It was down the middle. It was just a little on the outside.
It was way outside. Unbelievable. Right down the middle for a ball.
1-0 the count.
Unbelievable.
And now swing and a miss. 96-mile-an-hour fastball. 1-1.
There was a box. You can probably see it a little bit.
Oh, there is a box there. All right,
Yeah,
well.
I mean, that'll help.
I mean, sometimes
Say
the
right
umpires
down the
miss
middle.
it too.
Yeah, well, you made him look like an idiot, but he's not. There's the box.
Oh, okay.
Barely
I can see it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, in the windup. And the pitch, it's a hit up the middle. We've got our first base hit. Those of you that put a 1 in the chat, you are the winners.
I don't know if anyone really did.
All right, nobody
There
did.
are no winners.
All
No
right,
winners.
No winners. All right, no problem.
No, sorry.
So you were going to win. No.
Yeah, you guys were going to win something. Well, yeah, see. Yeah, see.
All right, that was a great hit right up the middle for Alvarez.
Not too late. Sorry,
We've
guys.
got a 1-out base runner. Langoliers. I think Stephen King had a movie about that. That pitch is way outside. That's going to be 1-0.
Shea Langoliers batting .257, OPS of .807, 21 homers, 46 RBIs on the season.
All right, Sanchez in the windup. And the pitch outside again, 2-0.
Nope.
All right, 2-0 the count. Langoliers digs in, stares down the pitcher. In the windup. There's the pitch inside. That's going to be 3-0. Sanchez is mad. You can see the frustration on his face.
Surprised you didn't say that was down the almost the same spot.
All right, Sanchez in the windup. Outside again, ball 4, walks him on 4 pitches. Langoliers is on first.
All right, that'll bring up Junior Caminero, batting .279, OPS of .983, 28 homers, and 59 RBIs.
Caminero.
It's a Simpsons reference, folks. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
All right, Alvarez checks the bases. There's the pitch. Right down the middle, swing and a miss.
Low and inside, swing and a miss.
He swung at it. He
It was
thought it
right
was right
down
down
the
the middle.
I thought, yeah, I guess so.
And the pitch. Low and inside.
Same spot as the previous
1-1.
pitch. He's even smiling. He's laughing at you. He's like, yeah, the same spot. This guy called it right down the middle. I will not be covering the World Cup. Sorry, Alex. No World Cup for me.
All right, 1-1 the count. 2 men on, 1 out. Caminero digs in. Sanchez with the pitch. Low. 2-1.
For the record, soccer's awesome, Orville. So you just don't know ball. But no, we're just not doing it. Just not doing
All right,
it.
Sanchez in the windup. And the pitch hit.
Ooh.
It's a bounding ball to the pitching mound. 1 down.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
he got him.
Okay.
All right, advance the runners, though. Now we got 2 outs. But a man on second and a man on third.
All right. Sorry
That
about
was
the
a high
scoreboard.
chopper.
Hold on. Give me a sec. I apologize. Well, you can do it your thing.
We got a high chopper.
Why is that?
Sanchez ran over and got it. Oh, my goodness, that was close. First base just got him.
That's not working.
Not a great throw, actually, looking at it now by Sanchez, but he stretched and got him out.
That's not good. So he apologized on the scoreboard. All right, well.
All right, Sanchez with the pitch. Bounding ball foul down the third base side. All right, we got Bobby Witt Jr.
That's unfortunate. Sorry about the score. Just realized it. So we'll just try to update you guys in the chat.
What was going on with the score?
It's not working. I don't know why it's not working.
All right, 0-1 the count. Sanchez in the windup. There's pitch outside, but he swung. 0-2. Sanchez is going to try to get out of this inning here with one more pitch. Bobby Witt digs in.
I think Anthony, your student, was here.
Oh, Anthony. A-Train. How you doing? All right, Sanchez. No, way outside. 1 and 2.
By the way, Bobby Witt at the plate, batting .286, OPS of .816, 13 homers, 39 RBIs.
All right, Bobby Witt digs in. Sanchez in the windup. And the pitch. Outside again, 2 and 2. We've got deuces wild on the scoreboard. 2 and 2 the count, 2 outs, 2 on. And this will be the 22nd pitch for Sanchez.
Some twos are wild.
Windup. And the pitch. Oh, almost hits him. 3 and 2 the count. All right, if he loads the bases, we got Bellinger on deck. Sanchez wants to get this pitch. Runners will be going. 3-2 count.
3-2 counts.
And the windup way outside.
3-2 count.
And they walked him.
Way outside for ball 4. That'll bring up Cody Bellinger, batting .254, OPS of .766, 11 homers, 57 RBIs. No, 51 RBIs on the season, pardon me.
Bellinger usually has more home runs by the All-Star break than that, doesn't he?
More of a power guy, yeah. Not quite this year.
All right, it's his first All-Star appearance in many years for Bellinger.
They should let him pinch hit. Along with Sanchez, maybe nervous. Pitching in front of his crowd. What was that?
At the batting cage.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
All right, Sanchez in the windup. Bellinger, left-handed hitter. Bounding ball down the first base side. 0-1 the count to Bellinger.
By the way, Jay, yes, this is my dad. How's it going, Gamey Boy? How's it going, Anthony? Welcome on in. Is that Tris? It is Tris.
All right, Sanchez in the windup. Pitch inside, but he swings 95 miles an hour. 0-2. All right, Sanchez trying to get out of the inning. Bellinger says, I want to put some runs up. Bellinger digs in. Sanchez in the windup. And the pitch, it is outside. 1-2. I was waiting for the call in the up. I didn't know if he was going to. Couldn't frame that one. Not when you fall over.
I don't know what the catcher was doing there.
Oh, inside again. 2-2. Deuce is kind of wild on the scoreboard. We got 2-2, 2 outs, but 3 on.
Yeah, that's okay, Jake. No problem.
As the manager, there's the pitch. Oh, it hits him! Hits the pitcher! Out in the center field. 1 run scores. 2 runs score. And the American League is up 2-0 off of a hit the pitcher.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually hit him.
Well, that won't. I know when it hits the pitcher, it doesn't count as an error. That is actually a hit. Oh my goodness. Sanchez had that down. Bellinger ripped it right back. Hit Sanchez right in the leg. So now we've got 2 runs. Sanchez now. Rice at the plate, right down the middle. 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Sanchez doing his best Pirate pitcher interpretation, allowing 2 runs in the first. All right, Sanchez in the windup. Oh, up the middle again! And another run score. Witt is now in to score. 3-0. Bellinger on second. Rice on first. And we have the American League just spanking the National League.
Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. Sure, I forgot to announce the guys. All right, that's going to bring up Riley Green batting .280. Yeah,
Oh,
Riley
go ahead.
O'Brien.
He's up in the bullpen.
No, you're good. Riley Green batting 288 OPS of 842, 13 homers and 45 RBIs.
All right, Riley Green, I believe he is the 7th batter this inning. 3 runs in, 2 on base, 2 out. Yep, 7. No, he's the 8th batter. Is he the 8th batter?
Yeah, he's the 8th batter.
8th batter. Riley Green. The guy just heard me. He just called him the 8th batter. Right down the middle, and that is bounding ball foul down the first base side. 0-1 to Riley Green. 13 home runs, 45 ribbies. He's looking for another one here, but of course it won't count in his stats. And the windup and the pitch, a little outside. 1-1.
Yeah, no, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for him. Not looking good. Sanchez
Riley
needs
digs in.
to lock in.
Sanchez. Wind up. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Down the middle. 1-2. Sanchez trying to get out of the inning. "34 pitches coming up for Sanchez. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not before giving up 3 runs.
Yeah. No, bueno. 3 runs there on 3 hits, 2 walks. American League leading 3-0 over the National League as we go to the bottom of inning number 1. Again, apologies. No score bug. Apparently, that is just not working. So that is... I'll leave it up just in case it actually starts working. That is not good.
So what is not? I'm looking at your screen. It shows a 3-0, but that's not showing on the.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm thinking. Well, I don't know. Let's see. I could probably make that a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I am thinking, folks. Give me a sec. It's gonna look like Garbo. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what I can do is switch it, and then I have that. So we would be really small. That's probably okay.
Those of you that are in the chat as you're listening to Dr. Delay here, I'm watching a commercial, and it just reminded me. My wife was asking, why is Beckham in so many commercials now? And I said, well, it might be because of the World Cup. And she's like, yeah, but he's like old. He's like hasn't been around. I don't know when he retired, but the commercial I saw him in was probably the 8th different commercial with different companies. And he's banking it, I guess, for the World Cup, probably making more money than he would if he was playing. Are you a Beckham fan? Beckham like Beckham?
I mean, not really. Didn't really watch him play, so I don't really know much about him. I mean, he was more...
Beckham.
I never heard about that. All right, again, the National League lineup, which they'll have on the screen, I'm sure, for you this time. But again, it's going to be Kyle Schwarber, Juan Soto, Freddie Freeman, C.J. Abrams, Max Muncy, Ozzie Albies, Brandon Marsh, Andy Pajes, and Drake Baldwin. So, yeah, for today only, we're going to have the full screen for you. Look at that.
All right, starting lineup for the National League. Schwarber, Soto, Freeman, Abrams, Muncy, Albies, Marsh, Pages, and Baldwin. Kyle Schwarber's your DH. Juan Soto is your left field. Freddie Freeman, first base. C.J. Abrams at shortstop. All right, pitching is Dylan Cease. He likes the four-seam fastball or the four-seam football. I don't know. It's an FB. I'm assuming it's fastball. All right, from Toronto. So this is Sinbin's guy. All right, they're calling for Schwarber to hit a home run on the first pitch. Let's see what he does. All right, Cease, right-handed pitcher. Schwarber, left-handed batter. There's the pitch right down the middle. 97-mile-an-hour strike.
All right, Kyle Schwarber batting .254 on the year, OPS of .927, 32 home runs, 59 RBIs on the season.
0-1 the count. Cease in the windup. Pitch right down the middle, 97 mile an hour again. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 for Schwarber. It's got to be tough for him because he was just hitting salad pitches last night. Now he's got to come in and hit 97 miles an hour.
That is tough.
All right, and the windup. High, swings, hits it back into the crowd. It's going to be 0-2 still. I like that blue glove he's got. That's pretty nice. All right, Cease. And the windup. Schwarber digs in. Oh, inside. 1-2.
Giants rule. Yeah, I don't know if they deserve many woos there, Gaming Boy. That is tough. A tough year for the Giants.
All right, Cease in the windup. And the pitch. Swing. That one's going back, but is Lange going to get it? He may. And it's in the crowd. All right, still 1-2.
I think it go over his stats.
Dylan Cease, 6-4 record, 2.56 ERA, 148 strikeouts with a whip of 1.13. In the windup is Cease. There's the pitch into dirt. Oh my goodness, hit Langley right in the chest off the bounce. 2-2. Schwarber is working Cease.
By the way, does it sound... I'm assuming it sounds good because I haven't really heard any complaints, but if you guys could let us know down below.
Yeah, just put your thumb up so we can see it.
Yeah, just put your thumbs up to the camera.
There's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Schwarber has struck him out.
Yeah, pulling for the National League, so we're going to have those for the strikeouts for American League pitchers. All right, that'll bring up Juan Soto batting .290, OPS of 967, 21 homers, and 51 RBIs on the season. Sounds golden. That's great. Good deal.
All right, facing another tough lefty here in Soto. Soto's batting .290, 21 homers, 51 RBIs. You just said that? Okay, sorry.
What?
All right, there's the pitch. Whoa! In there for a strike. That was an interesting pitch. It's like a change-up curve.
Sorry. I'm just here.
I did give the stats the one time. All right, and wind up, pitch inside. Oh, we called that a strike. Oh, my goodness.
Maybe because it was in the strike zone.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
I think it was framed pretty good.
Oh, no. That was a good backdoor, probably two-seamer. Two-seam fastball, I guess. Or sinker.
All right, Cease in the windup. There's the pitch. Hit. That one's fouled back. 0-2 the count. I have to fix my glasses. All right, Lange giving the sign. Cease in the windup. There's the swing and a miss. Struck him out. I noticed that Langley was our Langelier, but his Lange is his nickname.
Okay.
That's because that's what he has on his thing. So
I know that.
anyway, he was set up a little further outside for Soto than he was for Schwarber.
Try and give him a chase, I guess. That'll bring up Freddie Freeman.
Pitch, swing, and a miss.
Freddie Freeman batting .290, OPS of 862, 15 homers, 49 RBIs.
No, it's okay. What? He's talking into his glove and you can hear it?
It's the pitch comm, I think. I don't know.
And the pitch, swing! Fouls it back down the third base line. 0-2 to Freeman. I wonder if Freeman is related to Chew Freeman from the 80s and 90s.
I don't know. Was he Canadian?
No.
Well, Freddie Freeman actually is Canadian.
All right, and the pitch. Swing and miss, same thing. I don't like the catcher cam.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Or the ump cam or whatever that is.
They try to do too much sometimes. All
right, 0-2 the count. Cease. Pitch number 15. And the pitch, low. 1-2 to Freeman. So he's got something in his ear, so he communicates with the catcher.
No, I don't know.
And the pitch a little inside, little low. Because you can see he's got something, and he's talking into his glove.
I think he's just talking to himself.
Let's go back to it. That's what he's saying.
Well, I don't know.
All right, Cease. Wind up. There's the pitch. Swing, hits him. He swung, hit the ground, the ball hit him, foul ball, 2-2.
Can't hear me? Well, I mean, I'm not really talking into it. And no, his mic has nothing to do with anything you're listening to.
All right, Cease with the pitch. Swing! It's going to be fouled back again. Out of play.
Let's go, Sean. Welcome on in.
2-2 with 2 outs. Bottom of the first. AL leading 3-0.
National League can't hit because there's no Pirates. Yep, exactly. I agree. Number 1 offense doesn't have anybody here.
And the pitch. Inside. 3-2. Freeman worked his way back to a full count.
Oh,
all right, Cease with the pitch. That's a little bit high, and Freeman is a 2-out base runner.
All right, that'll bring up the cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams, batting .275, OPS of 862, 20 homers and 67 RBIs.
C.J. Abrams, one of the few players that looks like he could be a wide receiver for the Bengals.
Thank you for the sub, by the way.
All right, Cease with the pitch. And the windup. A little bit low in the dirt. 1-0. Did not swing. No, did not swing. He was close.
I don't know. I'm trying to move this thing.
All right, Cease. In the windup. And the pitch, a little bit inside and high. It's going to be 2-0 to Abrams. And he's young. Looks like he's 18.
Yeah.
All right, Cease with the wind-up pitch. Oh! Hit the bat. Foul ball. He's lucky that didn't go fair. 2-1. All right, Cease on his 24th pitch already in the first inning.
MVP, I don't know there, DJ. Appreciate you for hanging out.
And the pitch. Hit, it's fouled back. It's going to be 2-2.
Right now, Bellinger's probably in the lead with the 2 RBIs. If I had to guess, it would be him.
All right, Abrams, 2-2 count with 2 outs, 1 man on. Cease with his 25th pitch. Wants to get out of the inning. Steps off the rubber.
Just realized something. So many technical stuff that I'm looking at here. All right, I think we're good.
All right, Cease. In the windup. And the pitch. Low swing. Struck him out on an inside ball. Would have been 3-2.
All right, Cease strikes out 3. We go to the top of the second. AL leading. Oh, you okay? 3-0 over the National League. Due up for the American League will be Ernie Clement, Mike Trout, and Jordan Alvarez. Not looking good for the National League. But, of course, it's just 1 inning. So, not really the end of the world.
As we know it.
But, you know. To be honest, if whoever wins this game, don't really think it's going to matter. To be honest. But
All right.
Thank you guys for hanging out. What you got?
This is a 2003 Topps football. It was a pack that was stuck together, so I stuck it in the freezer to see.
Oh.
It's been in the freezer probably for almost a year. Jeez, kind of forgot about it. So hoping that the cards are not stuck together anymore. So this was purchased by myself for our store back in 2003. So we've had this pack for 23 years. It is now opening. Maybe. Maybe.
2003 would have been Carson Palmer,
Palmer.
Byron Leftwich,
Or
Joey Harrington.
a Brady that would be valuable. Probably $10.
Yeah, not really
Brady.
much there.
You can smell it.
Ooh, Seneca Wallace. Look at that.
All right. So hopefully they're not stuck
Winner
together.
used to get home field advantage. No, I mean, yeah, that's the way
Looks
it is.
like the
but
top card has been a little bit.
it's a shame. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we're on the small screen tonight, so I do apologize.
Boss Bailey.
Boss Bailey. Not too sure who that is. That would not be.
Yeah, they're still messed
Guess
up.
I can
You
actually
see that the
switch it
gloss
back.
is taken off. Terrence Newman.
Terrence Newman, cornerback for the Cowboys.
This one's not really. J.R. Oliver.
J.R. Oliver Tolver. Oh, they got two of them there. You got Ken Hamlin on the back, so there's Tolver. Can't really see. And then you got Ken Hamlin, who I do recall.
Well, this would be for Linda Stark, right?
Ooh, Giants fan. I don't think you're here, but look at that. Lawrence Taylor, arguably one of the greatest, well, the greatest defensive player of all time. Probably behind Joe Green.
Unfortunately, these are still all ruined, so these are all...
Ty Streets,
pretty much
receiver
wasted.
for the 49ers. Looks like we're working our way back. So we got
That's
time
one.
for maybe one more card. Then we have Rod Gardner. Played for the Washington Redskins.
One more.
All right,
we'll
one more.
We'll do a former Steeler.
Rod Woodson. Actually, no. Leave out probably the greatest cornerback of all time. But the media would have you believe it would be prime time.
All right, here we go. Top of the second inning. American League up 3-0. Clement on the pitch. We've got a hit, and Bobby Witt gets him out at first.
Yeah, I don't think that
So
is
one
fine.
up, one pitch, one down.
That's Ozzie Albies throwing to Freddie Freeman. But good try there.
Oh, was it Witt?
Witt plays for
Oh,
a guy
sorry,
that's
my
just
bad.
batting. It's all good.
My bad.
It's all good. You don't know. It's all good. All right. That'll bring up Mike Trout. Struck out in his first appearance.
All right, Rodriguez, left-handed pitcher in the windup. Right down the middle. Strike one.
It was in the strike zone for sure. I don't know about right down the middle.
All right, and the pitch. Little bit high.
High in.
1-1.
Where can we visit the store? Store is in. Yeah, it's not online.
So they just doing each pitcher just gets one inning now again.
Probably.
Jeez,
It's
that one's in the
All-Star
dirt.
game. It's always been like that. As long as
No, it's not always been like
I
that.
mean, maybe they get
starting
2
pitcher
innings.
used to get 3 innings at least.
No.
You'd have 3 pitchers.
Okay, maybe.
All right, Rodriguez in the windup. And the pitch a little high again. It's going to be 3-1 to Trout. Is Trout going to swing away? That looks like John Elway Jr. there.
Mizorowski. That's the guy that throws 104.
Oh, okay. All right, Rodriguez in the windup. And the pitch. There it is. Hit to shortstop. No, second base. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Throws to Freeman.
That is
I
out
used
number
to remember
2.
I used to remember the position so I could tell you if it was a something 3 double play or
Yeah,
something
I
3
forgot all
out.
that. I actually can't even memorize that. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. Got a single in his first appearance. Everyone needs to be seen, I guess so.
All right, Rodriguez in the windup. Alvarez
yeah.
digs in.
The Ravens. Yeah.
Right down the outside middle. Strike one. Cam Schlitter. And the pitch, it's hit to shallow left field. Catch, and it's caught by the Mets. Number 22, Double
Juan
Deuce.
Soto with the catch. That'll take us to the bottom of the second inning. AL3, National League, nothing. So did Rod Woodson, your opinion of him, ever like waver when he went to the Ravens? Because
No,
Danny seems to have. He says that Rod Woodson died as soon as he put on the purple.
Oh no, he had. I know he had at least one really good season with the Ravens.
Well,
I know a lot of
I think he's talking about
Steeler fans didn't like him,
Yeah.
but they forget he wanted to stay in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh thought that he wasn't going to be good enough because they didn't want him as a safety, and they wanted him as a cornerback. And he's like, "Look, I can still play safety, or he can." But he went to the Ravens, played 2 years I think with the Ravens, and then went out to did he play for San Francisco or the Raiders? Well, I know it was the Raiders.
It was the Raiders. I don't remember if he went to Oakland, but yeah, it was. But I think he did go to San Francisco, but I think that was before Baltimore.
But he wound up getting a Super Bowl with Baltimore.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, all right, here we have another great defender.
All right, who we got here? All right, sorry, let me switch over the camera to the bigger screen. Commercial break. If you're wondering, like, show the game. Yeah, why don't you shut up and let me show you Warren Sapp, one of the greatest defensive tackles of all time.
Bronco.
A.J. Wilson, a solid middle linebacker for many, many years in the NFL. Really good.
I don't know much about Darius.
Darius Thompson, not familiar with him either. But hey, made it the NFL. Pretty solid. Javon Kears, what was wrong with him?
Yeah, they just called him the Freak.
Oh, is that what they called him? I mean, he was very athletic. Yeah, very athletic.
And then this guy,
solid
he's pretty
defensive end.
awesome. I got his autograph.
Frank Wycheck, Hall of Fame tight end. I think, right? Did he go to Hall of Fame?
Yes. No, he's not Hall of Fame.
Is he not in the Hall of Fame? Well, hey, he's remembered for that play, Music City Miracle.
So I've got his jersey for the Bills.
Rob Johnson. Oh, everyone loves Rob Johnson, except for receivers and anyone that actually played with him. But if you're front office, you loved him.
A lot of people forget that Chris Carter finished his career in the Dolphins.
I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Chris Carter and the Dolphins, Hall of Fame wide receiver.
One of the best receivers
Marvin Harrison,
ever.
yep, one of the greatest receivers ever for sure. Marvin Harrison, really good receiver. Myron Chamberlain, tight end. Long-time tight end. Don't really remember much about him.
Byron Leftwich Jr.
David Garrard. Yeah, same quarterback, essentially. Byron Leftwich, David Garrard. Though Jaguar Gator loves Garrard, doesn't really care for Leftwich. Just a little FYI.
All right, pitching now. Parker Messick or Parker Mesick.
It's definitely Messick. All right, he'll face Max Muncy.
Indians.
Yeah, Max Muncy batting .259, OPS of 842, 17 homers, 40 RBIs.
Left-handed pitcher, left-handed batter in the windup. Pitch, hit, it is fouled. It is fouled. No, it is not. Yes, it's foul, but it's caught by Caminero.
Going to be foul, but he's looking up and he's in the infield.
But it was still foul ball.
Regardless, yes.
One down,
Yeah.
one pitch, one down.
All right. That'll bring up Ozzie Albies, batting .267, OPS of 759, 14 homers, 51 RBIs.
Who's the guy from Detroit? Kind of looks like Ben
Verlander.
Roethlisberger.
Verlander, yeah.
Verlander, beard. All right, Albies digs in. Oh, that is a wicked curve. Nice, came back. Strike one. 0-1 the count. That was like 2 feet outside and came back in.
Second greatest 99 behind the beard. I don't know about that. Yeah. Like with Leftwich, yeah, Leftwich.
Swing right to the shortstop. Throws him out. Albies down. Messick, 2 batters, 3 pitches, 2 outs.
Leftwich beat the Steelers a few times, right? Leftwich and Garrard, they both really had the Steelers number. All right, that'll bring up Brandon Marsh, Philly, batting .301, OPS of 829, 15 homers, and 46 RBIs.
All right, Brandon Marsh, a.k.a. the Beard. He could either be a wrestler or a rock star. Brandon Marsh, bat .301, digs in. Left-handed batter against the left-handed pitcher.
I don't think so, Sean, no.
And the pitch. Swing, it's hit, it is foul. Jacob Mizorowski laughing at the 104-mile-an-hour joke. All right, Messick. Pitch is high.
Oh, should have been called a strike.
1-1.
Not called a strike.
All right, Messick in the windup. And the pitch. Swing. Looks like a foul, maybe.
I don't think he made contact.
Either one. 1-2 the count.
Marsh is a left-handed bat. Assuming. I mean, well, I don't know about his actual, like, if you're talking about right, like, handwriting, I have no idea. But
In the windup, there's the pitch inside. 2-2. 2-2. 2 out in the second inning. Deuce is a little wild here. And the pitch a little bit low, 3-2. Is Verlander, does he still play or is he a coach?
No, he plays. He's like 42.
Yeah, he was in 2005
He's
rookie.
probably done very, very soon.
All right, Messick with the windup. Hit, it is fouled back. So if he's on his way out, how did he make the All-Star game?
They probably voted him in. I don't know, or maybe the manager selected him. A lot of people, a lot of players this year went, and that shouldn't have went, really. Really, a lot of people were upset with it.
All right, Messick in the windup. There's the pitch right down the middle. Oh, he thought it was going to walk. Marsh is mad. He's going back. He's spitting.
Spitting at the umpire.
3 up, 3
I think
down.
that would probably be
3-0.
Thank you for the sub. We appreciate it very much. So, do it for the American League will be Shea Langoliers, Junior Caminero, Bobby Witts as the American League lead 3-0 over the National League. We got some more cards.
All right, we got Eddie Kennison, I believe.
Eddie Kennison, receiver, if I had to guess. Yep, receiver from the Chiefs. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, though. I mean, hey.
Reggie Wayne.
The Robin to Marvin Harrison, became a Batman himself. Legendary receiver. David Penn, another receiver for the Patriots.
Great returner.
Dante Hall, yes, one of the greatest, the X Factor. Greatest punt returners of all time. Kick returner as well.
Maybe.
Jim Kleinsasser, yes, fullback. Early 2000s.
On a limb here, but he was pretty good.
Deion Branch, yeah, I mean, he was more in the playoffs. He would rise to the occasion. James Mungro, running back for the Colts.
Another fullback, I believe.
Troy Hamburg, yep. Playing for the Cowboys during their early days.
Could have been great.
Dennis Northcutt, yes.
Could have been great.
Yes, but he played for the Browns. That was really his problem. He played for the Browns, the expansion Browns. Darnay Scott, not familiar with him. But, hey, he played for years in the NFL.
Again, one of the great, could have been great,
Mike Anderson.
but he got hurt.
Well, as a system running back, but, yeah, really good, though, for the Broncos, Mike Anderson.
Pretty decent.
Dwight Friendly,
right?
No, defensive end, Dwight Freeney. I think it's a Hall of Fame. I believe he is in the Hall of Fame.
Dwight Freeney's in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, I want to say he's in the Hall of Fame. You guys can fact check me on that. I'll probably check. That's a really solid corner for many years. Deltha O'Neal played with the Broncos and I believe the Bengals.
Another system running back, I guess?
No. Clinton Portis was actually really good. He was on the Redskins. Yeah, he was traded to the Redskins for Champ Bailey. That's how good he was.
I always liked Brian Griese.
He always did like Brian Griese. Never really did much, though. And then Josh Reed, receiver, I believe, yeah. I don't think he really did much, though, Josh Reed taken.
So, yeah,
cool.
That's a shame, yeah. I really was hoping those cards would come out unmarked.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still pretty cool, though. All right, looks like actually, no, we're still on commercial break. Again, thank you guys for hanging out again. We're just kind of goofing off, hanging out. Let's see here. Appreciate your Orioles fan for hanging out. Legend, yeah, Mr. Reggie Wayne. He was a legend.
All right, Riley O'Brien.
Let's go, Orioles fan again. Thank you for hanging out. And that is Tris calling the game.
In the windup. Way outside the Langoliers.
Then he could have gained
1-0.
1,000. See, look, then he knows. He could have gained 1,000 yards himself. See?
All right, Langoliers walked and brought in a run. And the pitch hit. It's deep center field. In there for a base hit.
Little drop. Yep. Langoliers with the leadoff single. That'll bring up Junior Camanero's 0 for 1. Baseball cards probably open them soon, huh? Or no?
Yeah,
what do
we
you
can.
want to do?
We can do that next. All right, 2 pitches, and Yale's already got somebody on base.
Clinton Portis was really good, but once he got traded to the Redskins, it was over.
We got hurt.
Yeah, he got hurt.
He got hurt.
He got
It's
hurt.
tough for the running backs nowadays to come back once they get hurt because they have that speed is what they focus on. That's the one thing I liked about Marshall Faulk, and we'll come back to him. All right.
Faulk was really good.
And the windup outside. Well, one thing is, I mean, Faulk gave 100%, but he wasn't that worried about speed. He knew that if he could get an opening somewhere, he was going to get 4 or 5 yards. And that was pretty much what his goal was. 4 or 5 yards every time. And the pitch. Oh, it hit him. Hit him in the head. Oh, my gosh. It's Manny Machado all over again from last year.
I missed it.
Oh, my goodness.
Did it really hit him in the head? He's holding his hands.
Oh, it's because he put his hand up to his helmet to block.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, that's not good. Especially if he misses time. Oh, man, this could be bad for the All-Star game. He's out. He's done.
So what do they do? Does another batter?
Yeah, another batter will go to his.
Look at it. Right here it is.
Oh,
it just hit his hand. It looked like it hit his head. Goodness.
That could still. Ooh, that could put him out for some time.
So it was his left hand.
Oh, man, that could be a problem because the way people are nowadays.
Yeah, hit his left hand. Left hand. Oh my goodness.
That is tough. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully, teams don't want to take out their players and all that. That's just the concern.
He's smiling. He'll be all right.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! See when I thought they were doing it again. I thought he hit somebody again. Why would they show it again at full speed? Dang! All right, Vaughn coming in, inheriting his count.
So it's Bobby Witt at the plates. Vaughn moves to. He's at first. Or I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Vaughn. Yeah, that's right. He got hit.
I don't know who Vaughn was.
All right, Bobby Witt walked and brought in a run.
Yeah,
or
it was
walked
Junior
in
Caminero for the Tampa Bay Rays. Really solid player.
And the pitch. Outside. 1-1.
Runners on first and second, nobody out in the top of the third.
And the pitch. Inside. Oh my goodness. I guess when you're in your first All-Star game, you get a little nervous.
I guess so, but he's a little wild.
All right, O'Brien in the windup. Hits it. Witt, third base. There's 1 and 2. Did he get him? I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it. Yep. So
just got 1.
Choice.
1 out.
All right, that'll bring up Cody Bellinger. Had the 2 RBIs earlier. 2 RBI single. And again, runners still at first and second. That's close.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
If he was a Pirate runner, they would have called him out.
Yeah, probably.
Because we've seen it happen. Tie never goes to the Pirate.
Yeah, reviewing this replay.
Oh, so they're going to overturn the call and make him out?
No, challenging. Yeah, I don't know. It was close.
They are challenging it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it didn't make any sense for them to go over it if they weren't challenging it. Oh, they got it on the big screen.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we saw it. There we go. Oh, that is so close.
A tie goes to the runner. I mean, if it's a tie, it
Usually.
goes to the runner. Because just because it touches his glove, the guy has to have control of it.
Yeah, I agree.
Right when
I would just leave it go.
It would be.
Let's go, George. Welcome on in. Let's call in some baseball. Talking sports, I suppose. Just hanging out. Yapping about the numbers. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully
History in the
Kevin Ayers
making.
fine.
Best record in the majors. Dodgers, one of two teams over 600 PCT percentage. Largest division lead in the MLB, 11.5 games. Largest run differential in MLB, plus 149. 30 road wins.
It's disgusting.
All right, still got the challenge out. I don't understand. I mean, if you can't see a difference in that, you might as well just let them stay on base.
I think they're going to. They're taking a long time, though. Kind of annoying, but yeah, it's just the way it goes. Make sure they get it right.
Yeah, they want to be absolutely sure in a meaningless game.
Yeah.
Although I guess what? The winner does
I mean,
determine the home field
like
advantage for the
that
World
matters.
Series, right?
That really doesn't matter.
See, he's on the base. Like I said, it's not just because the ball hits your glove. It's
I mean, I
ball
think
and then
he's-
the clamp. Once you get the clamp, then you got the ball. All right. He's safe. I mean, I would rather him be out, being that I'm rooting for the National League, but he deserved to be safe, so he's safe. All right. O'Brien getting ready for pitch number 9.
It's a good stat, Denny. Appreciate it. Who's Mookie Wilson?
Oh, Mookie, yeah, he played for the Mets. He was
Was he good?
fast. He was a speedster.
Well, probably not better than Betts, though. Mookie Betts.
All right,
All right.
O'Brien.
O'Brien facing Bellinger.
In the windup pitch. Bellinger hits it. It is flying to left field, and it's out. And no one's advancing. So 2 outs.
All right, that'll bring up Ben Rice. RBI single in his first appearance.
All right, Rice got cooked last night in the home run derby.
By the way, I don't think the Chiefs have been 4-11 a lot because that's only 15 games. So I'm just saying. You know, it's just.
What about 4
Just
and
saying.
11?
Well, I don't know. The Chiefs went 4-11 in '87. Orville's saying they went 4-11 a lot. Like, how's that even happening? Because it didn't happen.
All right. Oh, that was the strike season, I guess.
Yeah.
There was a missed game. All right, that
Just
pitch was
saying.
just
Sorry.
inside.
Don't mean to be a jerk.
1-0. And the pitch inside again, but they're going to call it a strike.
Because it was a strike.
1-1. It was
It backdoored him.
okay. Look at it; it was so close.
But it caught the
Okay.
zone, did it not?
It was a late call by
Caught
the ump.
zone. No, it wasn't. It was pretty good. You just jumped the gun.
There's the pitch. Now a strike. 1-2
You
the
wanted that to be a
count.
ball.
All right, and the pitch. Swing and a miss.
go.
Struck him out.
Good stuff. All right, we go to the bottom of the third of AL, leading 3-0 over the National League.
All right, we are. You can show them what we're opening here. This is going to be a
Yes.
2024.
1 second. Do up
Yeah.
for the National League will be Andy Paz, Drake Baldwin, and Kyle Schwarber. All right, we'll go to the big screen. So I guess what we're going to be opening now is going
Topps.
to be the Topps 2024 Topps Archives Baseball.
So that
All
would
right.
be Skeens, maybe, right?
I actually don't recall.
Odds are you're not going to get a Skeens.
Probably not. Let me just move this back. Just for now. Let's just back again. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, someone's uncle. I have no idea.
All righty.
No idea. And I'm not really a baseball expert again. This is a football channel. Want to remind people that's
I don't think there's any bubble
That,
gum in there.
That's a pretty cool looking package. That's an old looking package there. Like nice feel to it.
Yeah, let's see, what is this?
Used to be a professional at opening these. For those wondering, we are in commercial break. What we're doing during commercials, open up.
Oh, this year they have a mix of different Topps years.
Oh, okay.
So What the heck? Let me open it.
I didn't want to open it like that. It just happened, okay? That's how I wanted it, and then it ripped open. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I used to do this a lot back in the day.
Yeah, I know. Remember, I would come home and find all my boxes open.
That's unfortunate. All right, Garrett Crochet.
Here you go. Give them to me. I'll take a look at them.
There we go. And we
White
got
Sox.
Austin Riley. And, of course, yeah, the backs are kind of like the classic look there. It's got the stats and all that, too. That's pretty neat. All right, you got Jordan Lawler, who I don't think he's in the majors yet, but he's a highly touted prospect. I could be wrong. Colin Zardo for Cleveland Indians, of course.
That's the parallel card, black.
Again, it's got that nice back there with the stats. Joe Adele. Not too sure of the year on that one. I would not know. I recognize.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like that next one.
Joe Adele. Oh, yeah, Andy Rodriguez. Look at this guy. Future superstar, E-Rod. How's it going, Karma? Welcome on in. Yeah, Gramps. I'm Gramps. Unbelievable. I guess I am kind of older than you.
Andy Rodriguez.
Willie Mays.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Willie Mays card.
Authentic, worth $1 million.
Willie Hayes Mays.
And we got Brendan Doyle.
Doyle.
And here's the backs of it. I forgot to show that.
Do you know what movie that's from?
Doyle. Going's all right. No, I have no idea what
The
heck.
Mask.
No, didn't really.
Jim Carrey, The Mask. All right, here we go. New pitcher. And the pitch swing. And it's fouled. So Wacha with a pitch in there.
I just realized. How's it going? Sorry, Cat just saw you.
Pages hits that foul 0-1. Oh, Waka. I'm sorry. I thought it was Wacha. All right, Waka pitches that one into the dirt. 1-1.
Not Kylie. Give a shout out. Best tennis player ever. I'm assuming probably knows you because I don't know who Kylie would be.
Oh, hey, Kylie.
Okay. All right.
She's one of my players.
I'm assuming so. None of us knew that. There's 100 people here.
I'm not watching the chat. My eyes are not good enough to see the screen of the chat. All right, here's the pitch. Hitting the dirt. 2-2.
Okay.
Waka.
By the way, Kylie, I don't even know anything about you, but your
Kylie
statement,
made it to regionals, so she's on her way
yeah,
to state next
softer
year.
era and all
Better
that.
keep practicing.
Yeah, definitely not my era though. That was
Oh
really
my God.
tough. Really
all right, here's
tough.
the pitch. It's low.
High quality tennis in my era.
3-2. 3-2.
We got Savannah also in the chat.
Hello, Savannah. Another regional player.
In a softer era. So.
And the pitch, swing and a miss, struck him
my
out.
goodness.
1 down.
About to start a fight. That's a double. That'll bring up Drake Baldwin batting 254 OPS of 782, 15 homers, 46 RBIs.
So yes, I had a fun tennis season this year, and next year is going to be better than ever. All right.
Shout out River, by the way. Appreciate you, River, for hanging out.
All right, there's the pitch. Waka in for a strike. Looked like a curveball.
Apparently they are at the tennis court as we speak.
Oh, wow, they're playing tennis now. Awesome. All right, that hit is fouled back. 0-2 the count to Baldwin. Baldwin digs in. Waka with the pitch. That is struck him out. The ump was waiting on that one.
Yeah, I think
snaps
that's
his
outside.
fingers and goes like this.
I think
I thought he was watching a little bit too much of what's the police show.
I don't know what you're talking about. Regardless, it's going to be Kyle Schwarber at the plate.
They got Kyle Schwarber as Rocky up there on top of the steps, punching balls out. All right, Schwabbaum, Kyle Schwabbaum. There's the pitch. It's hit into the foul territory. 0-1. 2 outs now. Waka on pitch number 11. Uh-oh, Schwarber lost his earpiece.
Yeah, Waka is a guy that I want the Pirates to try to get.
Waka, waka, waka.
I think he's in the last year of his deal. He's older, so he shouldn't cost too much, but would provide a lot of stability going forward for the Pirates.
All right, Waka with a windup. Pitch, although he's a right-handed pitcher.
That's fine. I mean, it's better than the ones we have.
But that's cool. You could call the Waka windup.
The Waka windup. Waka windup. The Waka windup. Yeah,
And the Waka windup. There's the pitch. It's high, and he swings. Schwarber wanted to knock that out, but it wasn't. It's 1-2.
Naked Gun, is that what you're talking about?
Yes, Naked Gun.
So that was with Leslie Nielsen.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. I need to watch.
And the pitch. Outside.
I need to watch more Leslie.
2-2, 2 outs. Nobody on. Pitch number 14 coming up. I was wondering what the ASG stood for, but I guess that's All-Star Game. All right. And there is the ball. Pitch and hit down the first base line. Foul. 2-2 still. All right. Schwarber digs in. Waka with the pitch.
Ooh.
Fouls it back.
I think it's fouled off the catcher. Maybe the umpire. Yep.
Still 2-2. Pitch number 16 on the way. Schwarber digs in. Waka windup. There's the pitch. Swing, check swing. Foul ball. Still 2-2.
Yep, trying to hold up. Luckily, he did make contact. That would have been strike 3 for Mr. Schwarber. How's it going, Elizabeth? Welcome on
Schwarber
in.
digs in. Waka windup. Hits it down. Oh, right to the second baseman. And it's going to be out. 3 up, 3 down. End of 3.
All right, we go to the top of the 4th. The American League leading 3-0 over the National League. Due up for the National League will be... No, pardon me. Due up for the American League, will be Riley Green, Ernie Clement, and Mike Trout. However, I do expect substitutions to start working their way in, though, of course, I could be wrong. All right, we're going to the full screen. We got some more baseball cards coming your way right now. You're going to open it this time, so it's going to be much more smoother. You see, that's how you open a pack of cards. Yeah, I get it. Thank you very much. All right. We got Royce Lewis, Minnesota Twin. Not too bad. Wish the quality would be better, but, you know. There we go. Ooh, Alex Rodriguez with the Rangers. Often forgot that he played for the
He
Rangers.
still was playing?
No, he's not playing now.
No, but he was still
He
playing.
went to the Mariners, Rangers, Yankees.
Dang.
Yeah, went to the. What are you talking about?
I didn't know he was still.
He's not playing.
Oh,
now.
this is an older. Oh, okay,
Yes.
This is,
That's what I just said. No.
Okay.
This Aaron Nola, I'm sure Philadelphia loves him. Hey,
Oh, that
you
was
know,
Daniel's buddy, wasn't it?
Aaron Nola. No. Is it?
Yeah, it was one of Daniel's friends. I mean, guys that he followed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know he likes
Didn't he used
Jorge.
to play for Reading?
He probably did.
Yeah.
Josh Jung, young third baseman.
Oh, yeah,
for
he
the
was from Baton Rouge.
Rangers.
Daniel definitely would have known.
Well, I know Daniel was friends with that guy, Hit McCutcheon. Oh, what's his name? He was that pitcher.
For the Brewers.
Brewers. I think he played for the Brewers. Yeah, Giancarlo Stanton. That's a little refractor there. Got a little refraction. Look at that. You guys can kind of see it there.
Who's that?
Giancarlo Stanton's pretty solid.
Oh, cool.
Derek Jeter.
Is he still playing?
Yeah. Derek Jeter, number 2.
Oh, cool.
This
a
is
lot of
Trey
Yankees.
Turner. Yeah, it's disgusting.
2 Yankees and a former Yankee.
Trey Turner. Kind of washed now. He used to be pretty
Oh,
good.
this is the 94 tops. I'm not really fond of that one.
Byron Buxton. Hopefully, I was hoping the Pirates would try to get him before the season, but we're
Who
good
else
now.
did he play for? He was...
Buxton?
Yeah.
No, it's just the Twins.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
There you
He
go.
played for...
All right, so we'll have another pack for you a little bit later, I'm sure. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. We do appreciate you guys for doing this, for hanging out. Because
Has Sean chimed in yet?
Sean, yeah, I just said Sean earlier.
Sean, how you doing, Sean?
Not too sure.
Thanks to you, this is happening. If it wasn't for
I
you,
mean, somewhat.
probably, I think he might have felt bad. Oh, we're already back. They come right back.
So I
All
told
right.
you we're working our way back.
Green,
I told you.
up to bat, Luzardo.
Jesus Luzardo, Philadelphia Philly, left-handed pitcher, facing Riley Green, who struck out in his first inning,
All right,
or first
second
at bat,
pitch,
pardon me.
low. 1-1, 97 mile an hour.
And thank you, Seema, for hanging out, of course.
So this is the second Philly pitcher?
Yes.
All right, and a swing and a miss. 1-2. Luzardo. And the windup. And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Oh, sorry.
Woo-hoo! Now, for those of you that are on Facebook and know the Tyler Hansen guy, the fittest flat earther guy, he would take that Luzardo and he would say, do you notice his name? Could be Lizardo. Lizard.
Oh my
Might be a
gosh.
lizard.
Ernie
I don't
Clement
think so.
will be at the plate. What in the world? I don't think anyone knows. I
Swing
know
and a
who that
hit.
is.
The guy, yes. The one guy.
Clement is out, by the way.
Clement
This
is
guy.
out. Good pitch.
Yeah.
The one guy that has the NASA
What
logo.
are we doing?
He knows. He probably knows.
Probably the flat earth. Yeah, flat
He
earth.
probably knows him.
All right, Mike Trout is going to make his way to the plate, so it looks like they'll get 3 at-bats. Trout is 0 for 2. Braxton is not pitching tonight at Vendor. Sorry. It's very unfortunate, I know.
All right, Luzardo, left-handed pitcher in the windup. Swing. That ball's going to third base. And a long throw. He's out of there. 3 up, 3 down.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. AL 3, National League nothing. Really quick inning. All right, due up for the National League will be Juan Soto, Freddie Freeman, and C.J. Abrams. But yeah, Ashcraft is not pitching. So,
Do they have any Pirate pitchers at all?
well, they have 2, but they're not going to pitch.
Why not?
I don't know. They just said they weren't going to pitch.
So what's the sense of them being there?
Participation trophy, I suppose. I don't know. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. If
So
you
who
do,
were the 2? It was Skeens
Skeens
and
and Ashcraft.
Ashcraft, but neither of them are going to pitch.
No.
Makes no sense.
I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
Maybe if it goes into 11 innings.
It's not going to.
I know.
Okay. All right. Well, then why? I don't even care. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I did want to ask everybody. Okay, you guys all over the country, there's a few of you here, there. We were just in Indiana this past week. Gas in Jeffersonville, Clarksville, Indiana, $2.60 a gallon. And then some places was $2.80 a gallon. Here in Texas, it's still
Unbelievable.
$3.30 a gallon. What the heck? Can you chime in the city that you are? What's the gas price? I could not believe it. In Louisville, it was like $3.20 to $3.60. And then in Tennessee, outside of Nashville, it was about $3.30, $3.40. And then coming through Mississippi, Mississippi was a little lower, I think $3.10, $3.15. And we got to Louisiana, I think it was $3.20 a gallon in the places we were in Louisiana. We get back to Texas, and our town, of course, is really high. It's $3.60.
Yeah.
But in the town south of us, it was $3.20 today. And I'm like, how in the world is the gas price less in Indiana? There's no
Is there corn out there?
Yeah, maybe, but,
So maybe
but
they
there's
have,
no
they have a lot of ethanol. They
manufacturers.
probably have a bunch of ethanol in their gas.
I could not believe it.
All right, so we got Mike here, California 550. That's kind of not a surprise there. Sorry, Mike. James 430 in Pittsburgh, 419 in Illinois for Orville. Grove City, Pennsylvania, 429 there for Clyde. So I guess we got it pretty good compared to everyone else.
Yes.
But yeah, Indiana apparently really living large. I'm assuming it's because of the ethanol. They probably have a lot more ethanol than you guys. I mean, that's just
I
a guess.
think
I
possibly
genuinely
lower
don't know.
taxes, I would guess. I don't know. But
Indiana?
maybe just lower
Maybe,
taxes on the
probably.
stuff. But
Probably. That's why the Bears are moving there. The Indiana Bears. All right. We'll probably open up packs in the, I guess, at the end of each inning, huh? We could probably do that. Let's make it more
Sorry?
special. Open up packs of cards at the end of each inning.
yeah,
So
so
the
we were
half
in the
inning.
middle, right?
Yeah. So we're good. We're playing. Russell's got 345 in St. Louis. National League no hits. Yeah, no hits for the National League. They've been on base via the walk, and that was Freddie Freeman. Joe Ryan, starting pitcher for the Twins, will be starting out there in the bottom of the 4th inning. 2.85 ERA.
All right, Joe Ryan in the windup. There's the pitch, a little bit outside. 1-0.
Juan Soto at the plate. He struck out in the first inning. He had a really solid year. On base percentage over 400.
And the windup in the pitch a little bit low and inside. 2-0.
Brad Keen's got 345 in Cincinnati. So I guess we're a little bit below.
All right, and the pitch. Hit, but it's foul. 2-1.
You say it was 360 in town?
In our town, yes.
Yeah, I just had to fill up days ago. 370.
All right, Ryan with pitch number 4. He's in the windup. Swing! It's right up the middle. We got a base hit for the National League.
Let's go.
Lead off runner. Soto.
There we go. Finger guns for Soto. All right, that'll bring up Freddie Freeman, who walked in the first inning. 350 in Martinsville, Virginia.
Oh, they just showed the hit again on Caminero.
This guy.
Notice he's number 13. I bet you that was directed to me. That was directed to me. I'm not doing a good job. They want me gone.
I don't know about all that.
All right, Freddie Freeman. And the windup. Right across, 80-mile-an-hour curveball. Or a slider. I guess that was a slider.
Here come the cones. Yeah, maybe we hoist the cones for the National League. How about that? That's a good idea. I like that. Let's get some cones. Come on. Let's go National League.
All right, Ryan in the windup. There's the pitch. Swing on the outside. That would have been ball 1, but now it's 0-2. All right, and the windup. And the pitch. Swing. Bets that one foul. It's going to be 0-2 again.
Hey, it's just protecting. You got to protect. That is one thing I think the Pirates batters outside of Mangum and Gonzalez don't do enough. They don't protect. They will watch that pitch if it's close.
All right, Ryan in the windup.
One criticism.
And the pitch low. 1-2. Yes, you are correct. They don't try to get the pitch count for some reason. Yeah. They want to jump on that first.
I mean,
and
it's
second
worked.
pitch.
I mean, obviously their offense has been fantastic,
but it could be better.
They could change their approach at times given the situation.
And swing! He swung on ball 2. One down.
All right, that'll bring up C.J. Abrams. Struck out in his first appearance.
Well, here's the thing: that if the managers are using analytics for the pitchers, why aren't the batters? Okay, for example, you had a couple games where, well, we'll get into it. Well, C.J. Abrams at the plate, 0 for 1, struck out in the first inning. Ryan in the windup. Swing and a miss.
Pirates need to go to ABS school. They do. Again, they're also terrible. Just think how much better they would be if they actually could challenge just a percentage better. Unbelievable. Get the best NL batting average hitter in there. Yeah, they need Otto Lopez.
Ryan in the windup. Outside, 1-1.
I mean, they'll probably have Lopez coming in probably about the 6th inning, 7th inning.
What's the guy on first name again?
Juan Soto.
Juan. So the Juans are wild. 1-1, Juan out, and Juan on first. And the pitch, swing and a miss. 1-2.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Just saw that we're at a 1070. Appreciate it very much.
All right, Ryan in the windup. And the pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out.
These guys, bro.
So what I was going to say is the Pirates, they've had situations where the guy in front of them walked on 4 or 5 pitches, or 2 guys in a row walked on 4 or 5 pitches. They come up and they want to swing on that first pitch. It's like, dude, if the guy's not hitting the strike zone, let him pitch until he hits the strike zone.
I mean,
Why
I
are
think
we
it
swinging?
just depends on the batter.
But you're trying to get that pitcher to a higher pitch count. All right,
I hear
Muncy.
you. That's going Ultimate Sports Network. Pickoff attempt, but he's safe. Max Muncy is 0 for 1 in this one. Looking to change his fortunes and the fortunes of the National League. Heard that gun blast and say, oh, sorry, Russell. Yeah, I forgot sometimes.
All right.
A little close to home
There's
there.
the pitch inside, but that's a strike. Caught the edge of the plate. What happened?
Nothing. I played a gunshot, and he said I heard the gun blast in St. Louis. I'm like, well.
All right, 0-1.
Yeah, that's tough.
All right, Ryan. Pitch number 15. High, but he swings at it 0-2. Muncie's wearing 13 too.
We need the Pirates. These guys are bums. Let's go on Mike. Watching this. It's on MLB.com. If you have MLB TV, you'll have the simulation.
All right, Muncie digs in. Ryan with the pitch. It's coming. Oh, it's fouled back. No, it's not. It's right into center short, and it's going to be caught. 4 up, 3 down. They had the leading man on, but can't do anything.
We go to the top of the fifth. The American League leading 3-0 over the National League. Due up for the American League. I'm assuming they're going to stay in.
Wish we had some gum in here.
It's going to be Alvarez, Langoliers, and, well, I forgot who replaced Caminero, but whoever replaced Caminero. All right, we got another pack of cards coming your way. Thank you for the sub. We do appreciate it. We really do. Really do. Thank you, sir. All right, first up is Jackson Chourio. It's a rookie card, too. Well, I don't know about an authentic rookie card, but yeah, Chourio, rising star for the Milwaukee Brewers. Really good, really impressive stuff. Clayton Kershaw, old man Kershaw. He's retired now, but
Jackson Chourio.
there is Clayton Kershaw. Legend there, probably Hall of Famer. Oh, yeah, actually, leave out the probably he is one. One of my favorite players, even though he's a Cub, Pete Crow Armstrong. I know Magic Man doesn't like him, but I am a Pete Crow Armstrong fan.
Ooh, I see a shiny card in there.
Oh, we got a Pirates legend, my favorite player of all time for the Pirates, Andrew McCutchen. He be clutching. He really do. He really do. He's the GOAT. Miss him. All right, Matt McClain. For the Reds. See, we've called plenty of games that involved him. Jordan Beck, kind of a refractor, right? I don't know. Shiny card, Jordan Beck for the Rockies. He's okay. Maybe he becomes something, maybe he doesn't. All right, this is Nick Yastrini. Not really familiar with him. Maybe he becomes something one day for the White Sox. Then we got Michael Harris, one of the other rising stars in MLB, playing for the Braves. Really, really solid. Did hurt the Pirates a little bit in both series. All right. Let's see here. Let's go NL. Yeah, we need the National League to get going. AL pitching better. NL batters are worse. Right now, the NL batters are worse. How's it going, Scott? Welcome in. Jeff, appreciate you for hanging out. How many sports cards do you have? Not much. We have like 3 more packs. 4 more packs.
Yeah, there were 7-pack box.
I guess we have a little bit more.
1 for each inning.
Yeah. All right. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. We appreciate it. Sorry for the audio issues. You guys said it's good. I see sometimes it gets in the red if I get close. Not really, never have done this with, not me right next to it. So I had to mess with the settings to make sure it would catch my voice. Because the old mic would not catch my voice. So hence why you actually see it's up there. The old mic.
Oh, you were doing your little WNBA thing.
Yeah. Should have said that. Don't point at me.
They said that she did the MMA fighting, the McGregor. She was out there longer than he was.
I mean, I don't care about them.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just saw it. It was funny. Fox News did something on it. The Gutfeld show. Yeah.
Crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, McGregor just, I mean, again, I don't know much about him, but he just needs to retire at this point. Looks like they have
I'm wondering, being a teacher myself, I'm wondering how many times I'll get to do this year. Point at the kids.
See how many. Get a picture of her pointing and just hold it
yeah,
up.
I'll see if I can just print one off.
There we go.
So what's going on here? We've got something going on. They have bicycles at the ballpark. Oh, they're doing a thing for is it the movie? I know in Texas, I don't know if it's out towards Waco maybe. They're doing a baseball movie, and they were bringing like an all-call in for anyone that wanted to be in the movie if you were between the age of 12 and 18 and had some baseball skills. But I don't think this is that because the movie's just starting, or they're starting filming.
Pirates scored more runs in one inning than you'll see tonight the whole game. I agree, Tommy. Pirates are good. And it's a shame that none of their offense got here. Sandlot is asking, Tristan's been involved in the NFL? No, he will not be. Sorry. I mean, maybe once, but it's not happening.
No.
Sandlot's asking how many baseball cards or football cards do you have in your entire collection? You have a lot of stuff. We used to have a lot more, but obviously.
Okay, so my personal collection that I have, I've got a big bin. It's about this big by this wide, this tall, packed full of cards. I got one of those that's mostly autographs, jerseys, or vintage old cards. I mean, I'm looking numbers. If you want numbers, probably 50 to 100,000 singles. But then we have boxes because we used to have a store from 1998 to 2004. We lived in Pennsylvania, and we ran a shop and flea market. And so I used to buy boxes, sell boxes, etc., trade at the flea markets, etc. Of course, we opened a lot more than we probably should have.
Yeah, sorry.
And hence we have tons of stuff. Of course, all my Brady stuff is gone or stolen. I remember we were at a Lebanon show, and I had a stack of Brady's. This was when Brady was, he was just a quarterback. He wasn't anything super special. I think he won one Super Bowl. And I had them for $5, $10, $15 a piece, lots of them. And I remember this lady looking through them, and then later that day, I could not find them. So I'm guessing she walked off with them. And but it was about 20 Brady's. So right now, those 20 Brady's are in 2000, in the year 2000, those 20 Brady's, I would have been able to get probably almost $8 to $10 grand for them. Because there was some lower ones, but then there were also some other ones that were numbered. But anyway, I do have 2 numbered Brady's left. Or is it just
really?
One? Maybe it's just
one.
one.
You had any.
I have one. I had those 5 that were stolen by the post office that I sent out. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But I think I definitely have one that's numbered to, I think, to 650 or something. I don't remember. I have to go check. But my favorite, my real nice cards, I've got a bunch of them in a big shoebox, about like that big, in a safe. So maybe we'll bring, if I ever do one, maybe I'll bring those and I can show you. But, and then I've got tons of boxes. I have stuff on eBay. So if you're into cards and you go to Untriskadeca, UN Triskadeca on eBay, I have them for sale. I would rather sell them off eBay because I'm sick of paying 20% on fees. And then, of course, the shipping is insane. But if you see anything, and you can reach out to Dr. DeLay, we can work something out off eBay if you're into that stuff. But I still have lots of stuff from 1996, actually 1990 to 2006. The best thing I have on eBay right now is a 89-90 Fleer basketball sealed box. I sold my 98 Finest football, so I had that. That was on. But anyway, yeah, I've got tons of stuff still in boxes that we want to sell. I used to have every box of Topps football from 1984 to 2010. And I've sold most of them, but I still have maybe one box from 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004 maybe. I don't know if I sold that or not. Yeah, 2005, I've got one left. 2006, 2007.
And I have the 3 Topps total there, but that's like the lowest.
Yes.
It's like no one cares about Topps total because it's.
And then I have the last year of Topps football was 2015. I have 3 boxes of that I'm trying to sell on eBay. So that's like a really cool
I would
set.
get into it, but I just don't.
But it was fun.
I know it's really
when
neat. Just
Dr. DeLay was young, he used to go through the cards with me, and after he was told not to open them when I wasn't home. I remember coming home.
I had no recollection of the event.
Oh, sorry, here we're back. Griffin pitching.
Recollection of the event in question.
Griffin pitching.
Foster Griffin for the National League facing pinch hitter. This is not Yordan Alvarez. I don't recall who this is, so we'll have to just wait and see, I suppose.
What happened to his bat? His bat flew away?
I guess. It's Diaz. Yandy Diaz, I believe.
All right, so 0-1 the count.
And no, Mike, we did not do prize picks or anything like that. We got robbed by a lady. Hey, robbers are all shapes and sizes. Swaggy, good luck on the Jamarcus Russell stuff. That is tough.
All right, and the pitch. A little bit inside, called strike.
07 was Megatron as well, or no? It was 07.
Might have been. I don't.
Or was that 09?
All right, pitch number 3 from Griffin. Lefty swing. Oh, it was way outside. Struck him out. He looks pretty tall. Do we know how tall this guy is, Griffin?
Yes, I don't. Oh, Foster? I don't know. Foster Griffin, 2.77 ERA. Whip of a 1.82. That's actually third best in all of the National League. 10-2 record. Really solid guy for the Nationals. One of their only good pitchers. All right, yeah, not too sure who's actually up to the plate.
All right, and the pitch. Pitched.
I want to say this is Kevin Dingler.
Strike 1. When a left-handed pitcher
Or
is
Dylan
pitching,
Dingler.
it's hard for me to see double D.
Double D. There's the strike. You can see it.
And the pitch. Fouled back. 0-2.
You have glasses.
I know, but it's just when he's doing the left and it's going on the inside.
Well, hey. That's why they do it. The lefties are they're sneaky. How's it going, Chris? Welcome on in. Good to see you.
All right, Griffin in the windup. There's the pitch. A little bit low. Better not call that a strike, Mr. Ump.
Yeah, I mean, he's
1
been really
and
good
2.
the whole time. This guy looks about 6'5". Foster Griffin is 6'3". Thank you, Jose. Michael, appreciate you for tuning in.
That's bounced it up there to the plate. 2-2.
Yeah, Jose, I would not know anything about Pokemon. My wife is into it. I have no idea what it is. Thank you for subbing. We are now at 10,071.
All right, Griffin. He looks taller than 6'3". I don't know. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Stuck him out.
Woohoo! All right, good stuff. And again, we're having backups come in, so we don't know who's actually stepping up to the plate. And appreciate you, Pat, for also hanging out. See how with the kids there. Yeah, it was neat. I mean, we were kind of yapping, but yeah. Well, yeah, Dingler just struck out.
No, I'm just saying Dingler. Name Dingler.
Okay.
Ding-a-lingler.
This is far.
All right, there is a curveball outside, 1-0. All right, at the hit into center field. It is caught. Run down by, is that Pages?
Paez. All right, we go to the bottom of the fifth. American League, leading 3-0 over the National League.
Well, at least the National League got a hit. Now, of course, you'd said that the National League's been better than the American League, and of course, that was the worst thing probably to say at the beginning of the game because MLB heard you, and they are now punishing you.
Okay, I genuinely do not care about the result of this game. And, I mean, we can look record by record if you want, National League, and compare that to the American League. Well, I will gladly do that at the end of the stream if you like. Anywho, 2 up for the National League. It's going to be Ozzy Albies, Brandon Marsh, and Andy Paez. Did you know the Pirates actually have one of the best interleague records?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even close. Like, everyone, like, all you have to do is look at the standings. Like, oh, you know what? I wonder why was the American League only have 4 teams with 50 wins, National League with 8? Well, it's because the National League's beating up on the American League. It's clearly inferior. Clearly. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you. Loving my National League is superior rants. We do appreciate you guys. All right. Yeah, Jordan Walker won it. It was pretty cool. He was the dark horse pick. And did a great job.
Is the water in your glasses, is that from us?
Yep.
Can you use the one that's not drinking and fill me up with some ice? Fill me up with some water.
Maybe the colder.
That's fine, I've got ice. So.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, and you didn't even use it. Well, now you're using it.
That's good. Thank you. Muchas gracias.
He was locked in. Yeah, no, Walker was really impressive to watch. That was pretty cool. Not really a derby guy, but yeah, it was a pretty fun event. I think it had a really fun conclusion for sure. I just wish the camera angles were better because Netflix they honestly did a bad job. They need to really step it up. If they're going to be buying all the sports packages, they need to be better. National League used to be a pure baseball league, no DH. Yep.
Oh, I did get Okay, you've seen Field of Dreams, right? Okay, you have seen that movie. You have not seen The Natural,
No.
but we have that now. Have you seen the football movie Any Given Sunday?
No.
Okay, it's a horrible movie, but
Okay.
there's quotes in there, so I actually have that at the shop now. So if you do want to see it, I didn't like the movie. A lot of people did. I just thought I thought it made football players look
Horrible.
Yeah, I thought it made them look bad.
Yeah.
I mean, overall, I just
That's
didn't
the
like it.
stereotype.
All right, Nick Martinez now pitching for the American League. 8-2 record, 2.65 ERA.
Thank you, Jeremiah, for hanging out. Looks like you're happy with the American League. Nick Martinez, longtime Red, doing very well in Tampa Bay. Ozzie Albies at the plate. Albies 0 for 1 today.
All right, Martinez and the windup. There's the pitch, a little bit high. It's going to be 1-0 to Albies.
Yes, I agree, Pat. I like the swing format. I thought that was the way to go. I completely agree.
All right, Martinez and wind up. Inside, but he swings anyway. Man. 1-1 to count to Albies.
Yeah, the Rays pitcher. Yeah, no, he's got a unique windup.
Right down the middle, and he hits it right to first base. He's got it. 1 down.
1 out. All right, that'll bring up Brandon Marsh. Struck out in his first appearance.
Well, I see Spain won today over France 2-0.
Yep.
So I know your mother is going to be rooting for England over
Yeah.
Argentina and the Messi team.
Yeah, it's tough. I like Messi, but I'm starting to really not like the clear bias that they have.
All right, Martinez.
Yeah.
There's the pitch to Marsh. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
My mom, born in Mexico, folks, she doesn't like Argentina. Never has. Says they're a very arrogant people.
And the pitch, a little bit high and outside. 1-1.
I can kind of get where she's coming from.
Yo no puedo decir nada de las personas en Argentina porque no los conozco muy bien.
Yeah, we know Messi and we know enough. I mean, I like Messi.
Pero no lo conozco. Nunca hablé con él.
That one's
Yo no
upstairs,
sé
called
cómo
a
es.
strike, 1 and 2 counts.
All right, Brandon Marsh in the hole, 1-2.
Jeremiah, an Eagles fan and Astros. Interesting combo.
And the pitch in the dirt. Off the catcher, 2-2 the count.
Go to third place. Orville just yapping. Wasn't that what the Chiefs actually finished last year? This guy.
All right, Martinez, pitch number 8. Looks like he has to use the restroom. I don't know. He hops back and forth. There's the pitch. It's high. 3-2. No, the way he's bouncing back and forth there. That's what I would be looking at. Be like, dude, you got to use the
Turkey.
restroom.
Oh, Turkey's in the chat.
All right, Martinez in the windup. And the pitch. Swing, fouls it back. Still 3-2. TD Turkey, Canadian Turkey. Shout out to you. Hope all is well.
Yeah, we're big fans of Turkey. We're big fans of a lot of you guys.
And the windup. Swing outside. That would have been a walk. Marsh out.
It's not good.
2 down. 9 strikeouts and 15 at-bats tonight, the National League.
That'll bring up Andy Pajes, struck out in his first appearance.
That is 60% of the players that have come to the plate have struck out.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Should have got the Pirates. This payback for not getting the Pirates. Best offense in
All
the
right,
National League.
Pajes. That's going to be low. Ball 1. Andy Pajes. It's really Andy Pages. I don't know why they call him Pajes. Is he from a different country? Andy Pajes. Pajes.
Probably Dominican or Venezuela. I don't know.
Swing up the middle. Oh, no.
stop.
Great play by the second baseman.
Oh, my gosh.
Got
what a
him.
play.
That should have been, but he was running slow.
Unbelievable.
Pajes was running slow. Who was that guy from Toronto that
Is that
made
Clement? I'm not too sure if it's who's that? Yeah,
Clement.
Ernie
Oh
Clement.
my gosh.
What a play.
Backhands it, throws it over second base into first base for the out, number
Unbelievable.
3.
That's unfortunate.
Man.
All right, we go to the top of the 6th, the American League leading 3-0 over the National League. All right, let's go ahead and get another
so far, this
package
pack has
open.
been very disappointing.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
so overall.
Well,
I mean, we had some decent cards.
baseball. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm not really into the baseball cards, you know. I know you aren't really either, but
Well, we don't even have anybody that's playing. That's why I think we haven't
Yeah,
got anybody
no.
that's even playing yet.
another Derek Jeter. Adrian Beltre, longtime Ranger, really solid player for many, many years. Derek Jeter, of course, we already saw him.
We got 2 Derek Jeters in.
That's what I just told you.
That's crazy.
Josh
7
Lowe.
packs.
Not really.
Is that Ichiro?
That is Ichiro. That's pretty cool. Legendary Ichiro Suzuki. Legend. Everyone loves Ichiro. This is Matt Olson. Hey, I think he was named to the All-Star. I want, maybe not. No, he wasn't. Matt Olson, he's really good. That's a little shiny there, too.
Oh, okay. Parallel card.
Colt Keith. I think he's, I don't know, young. I don't remember much about him. Evan Carter. Young potential superstar there for the Rangers. A lot of potential. And then Teoscar Hernandez. Really good, I think, last year. This year, I don't think has really done much. I could be wrong. All right.
Oh, last year when your grandfather and I'll take it back.
Sorry.
When we went to the Reading game, they had a stand up for cancer thing. When we went there, we had to write something down. So, of course, your grandfather had cancer in the nether region areas. So we got that taken care of.
I probably would, seriously. Not gonna lie. National League is superior there, Jeremiah. Just a rough night. It's all good. It's all good.
Wait a minute. It looks like they have some of the fans, I guess, have some. They're already written.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Well, because the markings were the same, so not
well,
everybody got
yeah,
a blank
maybe they were
card.
just told, hey, show this. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I don't think people made it to the ballpark with markers.
Yeah. Especially in sports, all these teams play for America. I mean, you know, I, for the most part, have no problem with other
there's
fans.
Jeter.
Yeah, it's Jeter. I don't know. It just
That
depends.
was
Some people
A-Rod,
do
I
take
guess.
it pretty personal. That is a problem. But yeah, I hear you, Callie. Yeah, some people just be nasty, and it's like, okay, there's the line. You know, I usually just argue facts. That's how it goes. That's usually how I argue. Now, of course, if they're trolling, then I'll troll back. Cake is delicious. I'm missing, I don't know what's happening there, but cake is pretty good. It
Who
is
said cake is good?
horrible?
Orville. Have you seen, The Outsiders movie? Okay, if you've seen The Outsiders movie, do you remember the part where Tom Cruise comes in and grabs a piece of cake out of the refrigerator? And he's like eating cake. I don't even know what time it is. And then, a couple scenes later, Emilio Estevez, Two-Bit, I guess is his name, in the movie. He's sitting in the living room with this huge chocolate cake and I guess a Budweiser or something beer, and he's there drinking that and eating a chocolate cake. That's what I saw last night. I was kind of hungry for chocolate cake, but never got any. But I like chocolate cake.
I don't know. Is that
The movie
the
Outsiders?
one with Pony Boy?
Yes.
Okay, then I've seen it once.
Yes.
We read a
It's
book
the
about
cake
it.
scene. Yes.
It was a good book, and I think we watched the movie.
Yeah, little Johnny,
Yeah.
Ralph Macchio, he gets beat by the other Johnny. He's Johnny in that movie. So that's funny.
Was it like the Greasers?
Yes, the
and, like-
Greasers and the Socs.
Yes.
So Johnny
That was pretty
winds
cool.
up stabbing
Pretty cool
someone
movie,
that's
yeah.
dunking Pony Boy in the pool, and then they escape. They run away.
Pat saying they hand them out pre-written. Yeah, that's what we're kind of thinking there. Jose liking pie over cake. Depends on the pie.
Yes, depends
Yeah,
on the pie.
Depends on the pie.
I like apple pie. Apple crumb pie is good with ice cream, but thing is, you can put candles in a cake. You put candles in a pie, and someone's thinking you're drunk in the kitchen.
I guess.
I stole that from a comedian. Okay,
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I think that was Jim. What's his name? The guy that does the cake and food jokes.
I don't know.
He's the one that said that.
I remember nothing about it. I remember like the greasers and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't remember the specific
The fight at the end.
I don't remember anything specific about it. But I remember watching
Patrick
thinking that was really
Swayze.
cool.
If you like the movie, in the movie, lots of young stars. You got Patrick Swayze, you got Rob Lowe.
I didn't know you said Tom Cruise.
Matt Dillon, Tom Cruise, Emilia Estevez, Thomas Howell, of course, Ralph Macchio, Cherry, I forget what her name is.
Yeah, Pat probably suffered this. I didn't suffer because of that. I remember fondly the movie, or thinking the movie was great. But yeah, same thing, Pat.
All right, American League.
Happy early birthday, Russell. Happy early birthday, man. Thank you again for your supports. All right, hopefully
American League up 3-0.
Yeah,
top 6.
We can hold them here and get something going in the bottom because we're gonna have we should have a brand new batch of players coming up.
Well, the good thing is the Pirate pitching staff is not pitching the 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th.
Well, Ashcraft would do well. Skeens,
well, the relief pitchers.
Yeah.
All right, Raisel Iglesias.
Best pie? What's best pie to you? For me, it's
best pie is 3.14159. Something. All right, here we go. All right, Iglesias, right-handed pitcher, pitches inside 1-0 to McGonigal.
Yep, Kevin McGonigal.
99 hits this year so far. That's in there for a called strike, 1-1.
Leads all rookies in hits.
Oh, he's a rookie?
Yep.
Dang. Abrams is not a rookie, but he looks younger than McGonigal.
No, he's been around for 3 or 4 years.
All right, he hits it right to second base, and that's 1 down. McGonigal.
This is Raisel Iglesias, by the way, a closer for the Braves. Pretty solid closer. I think most of you guys would know him. Juju's mid.
All right, Iglesias.
That's
pitch
just
to Bellinger.
Bellinger staying in the game. That's interesting.
1-0. Bellinger 1 for 2. He had that 2-run signal in the first. Hits that ball to left field. It's out there. Caught.
Oh, caught at the
track.
Caught
by Carroll, number 7.
Corbin Carroll had to make a nice run there. Corbin Carroll, one of the faster players, so yeah, if it's an average guy, then he's probably not making that catch. Good stuff by Carroll.
2 up and 2 down.
Looks like it's going to be Wilson Contreras, who was in the semifinals last night of the Home Run Derby.
All right, Wilson, batting .285, 20 home runs. Swing and a miss, 84-mile-an-hour slider. 0-1 the count to Contreras. Iglesias with the pitch. A little bit high and inside. That's going to be 1-1.
Pineapple pie is pretty good. Yeah, with ice cream. I would agree, Chris. That's a good combo. Peach cobbler, really good.
Peach cobbler's good. Iglesias in the windup. And the pitch way outside, but he swings. 1-2. Iglesias, one more pitch could end the inning here.
Just be glad he didn't get TikTok Juju. Yeah, no, I agree.
Iglesias in the windup. And the pitch way outside. 2-2, 2 outs. Nobody on. Playoff.
Not sure what's happening there, Jay. What's happening? Losing Jay.
On the pitch way outside, but he swings. That's going to be a ground ball out to right field. So we've got a 2-out base runner for the American League. That was the 10th pitch by Iglesias.
Randy Rosarena at the plates. Really good stuff for Seattle. Sorry for the 2 days off. Yes.
And the pitch.
Ooh.
Just inside, but that's called strike. 0-1. Randy Rosarena.
That's fair, James. I would agree with that. Juju, what he did, that's probably his best.
And the pitch. Low and outside. 1-1.
I would agree with that. It's kind of boring. Yeah, it's not the best.
Yeah, all the action was in the first inning.
Yeah. Really disappointing.
All right, there's the pitch. Hit, foul down the first base side. 1-2. Randy Rosarena. Iglesias with the pitch. And there's the pitch. He punches it. Shortstop to second base. He slaps his hand, says you're out. All right, we're going to the bottom of the sixth. National League needs to get something here.
Yes, sir. They're trailing 3-0 over, or trailing 3-0 to the American League. Again, due up for the National League. Should be again new players, but Drake Baldwin should get one more at bats. And then it's Kyle Schwarber's spot, and then Juan Soto. I cannot speak right now, apparently. Just a disappointing night for the National League. But that's just how it goes.
So they're off today. They're off tomorrow. They're off Thursday, right? And then they start up again Friday.
Well, so the Phillies and Mets play Thursday night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got a standalone game. So JJ and Pure Gentleman Sports should have really a good turnout. So I imagine probably other people will do the game as well, because that's the only one. I'm gonna not do that. Don't really feel like stepping on the toes of people I work with. You know.
I understand. And like I said, you need a break. Take a day off. Get your stuff together.
Just chill out, and then I still working on stuff for the football season. So working on that.
We may be playing some tennis on Thursday if you want to go and play tennis. It'd be doubles. So Tom will be there. Maybe Miss Casey will be there. I'll be there. If you come, it'll be great. I don't know if Terrence will be there.
I mean, if you can get 6 or 8 people, or if you need someone else to make 6 or 8.
Yeah, it's nice when we have 2 or more courts going on.
Yeah. We'd love to see the American All-Stars play with the Pirates. Well, hopefully we get the National League pitchers, but yeah. I guarantee you, though, pardon me, that the Pirates, if the NL had the Pirates offense, the Pirates would be tied or winning. I'm sorry. I refuse to accept otherwise. It's been that type of year. It's really just been disappointing with the pitching. Yeah, I'm ready for the show as well, Chris. I'm excited for it. I still have yet to make my predictions. I will do that probably the next. Actually, I can probably do that tomorrow. Start making my predictions and get that going, because everyone's pretty much settled in. So that'll be pretty fun. I know you'll probably think the Steelers will go 8-9 or 9-8.
9-8, 10-7.
Well, yeah. Everyone thinks that. The Steelers have only went 9-8 once in their entire history. Did you know that?
Okay, but they've gone 9-7 quite a bit.
And
they've gone 8-8.
To be honest with you, yeah, not 8-8. Yeah.
All right, and we're back. I hate when they just come back right when they pitch.
It'll be live, Chris. By the way, we're gonna do it live.
All right, Cade Smith. He's now pitching. 0-1 already to the batter.
Oh, this is William Contreras. One of the better, in my opinion, I don't know, one of the better players in the league. I like him.
All right, Contreras 0-2.
No, he's not 0-2.
He's 0-2.
Oh, I'm sorry.
0-2 to count.
I thought you said that.
And it's high. It is going to drop into the glove of the Chicago White Sox Peters. 1 out.
Bryce Harper at the plate.
Bryce Harper congratulating the ump for some reason. Said, nice job, congratulations. I'm not sure what that's for. Maybe it's for being there. I don't know. All right, Bryce Harper digging in.
Unbelievable.
Bryce Harper hot dog. Batting 260. There's the pitch outside. 99 miles an hour on that one. 1-0 the count. Bryce Harper, 9-time All-Star, 4-time Silver Slugger, 2 times NL MVP. And the pitch right down the middle. Strike one.
That was his
swing
pitch.
and a miss.
That was his pitch. On Bryce.
1-1, 1 out. Nobody on. Smith with the pitch. Low. Ball 2. 2-1. Kyle's got his camera phone on Harper. And the pitch. Inside. No, that's over the plate. That's going to call 2-2. He's going to challenge it. And that was over the plate. He's not going to win it. I think he just needs a break. That's a whole ball inside. That's 3 inches inside.
Will the Chiefs make the playoffs this year? I mean, probably. I just don't know. I'd have to look. Like, I'm going to go game by game and, you know, do all that. But they'll probably make the playoffs. If they don't.
And the pitch. Swings on a ball. Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable. All right. Well, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Just said Pittsburgh ain't putting anyone in the league. I know, it's unfortunate. It feels like Harper's been in the league for 20 years now. Yeah, I mean, 15. I think since 2011.
And the pitch. Over the outside corner. 0-1.
This is Corbin Carroll. Young
Double
superstar
C's.
for the...
Does everybody got, like, the same initials, first and second? What the heck?
Well, Bryce Harper did.
No, but a lot of the other players did. You got that Dingler guy.
I guess so. The National League 2 starters have that.
All right, Corbin Carroll. 0-2 the count. 2 outs. Smith with pitch 11. Just a little low. 1-2.
They're just now Tater putting subs in, yeah. He's hired an employee. I've hired an employee, no.
And the pitch, swing and a miss.
No.
Struck him out.
Oh my goodness.
Dang.
I can't afford an employee. All right, we go to the top of the 7th inning. The American League leading 3-0 over the National League. And I'm sorry, Scott. Yeah, I apologize. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, that's his chat. You know, that's just the way it goes. All right, we're gonna go back to the big screen. We did see one White Sox. Vargas for the White Sox did appear. Vargas replaced Caminero. All right. Again, thank you, Brian. Appreciate you for hanging out. Or thank you for coming on by. All right, Blake Snell. He doesn't play for the Giants anymore. He plays for the Dodgers. Pretty solid pitcher,
They're doing Baywatch again?
Well, I don't know. Bryce Harper. There we go. Is that our first guy playing tonight?
Oh, we got our first guy.
Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper.
We got Curtis Mead. Hopefully Otto Lopez, Max Meyer don't play. Oh, man. Well, I don't know. I'd like to see some hits. Naoki Uwasawa. Not really familiar on him, but yeah, I'm sure he's all right. Got a different type of card here. This is Ronel Blanco.
That's a rookie card, maybe.
Own the game. Not really sure on that.
Own the game.
This is an older player, Billy Williams. Played in the 80s. No, 60s and 70s. Billy Williams for the Cubs. Ooh, we got Babe Ruth. What in the world?
There we go. That's pretty cool.
What in the world? Babe Ruth.
It's got his stats on the back. That's what's probably most cool.
Yeah. No, that is pretty neat. 714 runs. We got Patrick Bailey.
All right. Did you know that Babe Ruth finished his career with the Boston Braves?
I actually did not know that.
I did not know that.
What the heck?
Did you know that he hit 506 doubles, 136 triples, had 123 stolen bases? None in his last year, but one in his last year with the Yankees. He walked 2,062 times, only struck out 1,330 times. That's pretty impressive, to only strike out.
Well, they're throwing like 70 miles an hour.
So that's 8,399 at bats,
If
and only struck out 1 out of 6
Babe
times.
went against Shohei, Paul Skeens, Babe is just a guy. He's a jag. I mean, he would speed up his swing. You would catch up, but no.
That's cool.
That is cool. I didn't realize he
'Cause I didn't
played
have
for the
all those
Boston
stats.
Braves. That's pretty neat. Sorry, but I forgot to hand that back. That is pretty cool stuff, though.
I'm assuming it's the Boston Braves because it was 1935. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think they were in Atlanta.
I don't know. That's a swing and a miss there by Travis Bazzana. Bazzana batting .238 on the year. Don't know how he made it, but Justin Rovleski on the mound for the Dodgers. Take it away.
All right, and the pitch a little outside, going to be 1-1. So Robleski, and don't think his name starts with an R because it starts with a W that's silent. Bazzana at the plate. He's going to take that one, but it's a called strike.
I'm assuming Bazzana
1
has
and
something
2.
else that's more impressive because if you make it at .238, I don't know. You have to have like 30 home runs or something.
Well, he is a Cleveland Indian.
I don't know what that is.
All right, that's low. Oh, he swung. He swung
Yeah,
on that one. Struck out. Woohoo! Robleski with 4 pitches and now 1 strikeout. I wonder if there'll be a 7th inning stretch after this inning, or after this half inning. Robleski. All right, and the windup and the pitch. High. Rafaela swings at the moon. 0-1.
Sadane Rafaela. Third in the AL in doubles with 22.
All right, Robleski in the windup. Outside
nice
corner. 0-2.
Didn't Babe play for the O's? I don't think so, no.
Robleski in the windup. Swing and a miss. Struck him
Good
out.
stuff there by Robleski. And that should bring up Diaz again, unless they're going to go through some more reserves. I don't know how many reserves they have.
Oh, man. Undercut that one. Undercut that pitch.
I'm really excited about this game.
How Dodge been up since 4:30.
That is not the case.
All right. Robleski ahead on the count 0-1 to Diaz. There's the pitch. That one's high. It's going to be 1-1. Yandy Diaz. No relation to Bo Diaz, the former Philly. There's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. 97-mile-an-hour fastball right down the gut of the plate. All right, Robleski in the windup. There's the pitch. Swing. That ball is foul down the first base side. All right, top 7. AL's leading 3-0. 2 outs. Robleski in the windup. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck out the side. What a dodger. All right, I'm guessing it's going to be...
We go to the bottom of the 7th, 3-0 AL over the NL.
So we're going to open up some
Yeah, we got some time.
foosball cards from 2003 Topps. Now these were cards that
Thank you for
were
the sub. Appreciate it.
stuck together. So they've been in a freezer, so they're not stuck, but they're still unfortunately stuck. So it didn't work out the way I'd hoped. Cannot get this open here. There we go. Ooh, start off with Zach Thomas.
Oh, there we go. That's a quality middle linebacker. Front fill. All right, own the game. Zach Thomas. Is he in the Hall of Fame? I think he is, or if he isn't, really close to it. Zach Thomas, longtime Miami Dolphin. I guess we'll start from back to front then. This is Dave Ragone.
Dave Ragone.
Ragone, sorry.
I think he might be a
Didn't
coach
really do
now.
much. That was just a backup. Terry Pierce, rookie card for the Broncos. Didn't really amount to much.
Ooh, Larry Johnson.
Larry Johnson. This guy was pretty good. Pretty solid after Priest Holmes left. Or actually, no, he took over Priest Holmes' job. He was just really good. Terrell Suggs, long time Baltimore Raven, really good. Hall of Famer, I believe.
Oh, it was a rookie card, too. Oh, that's not bad. That doesn't have any marks on it. That's
well, then
nice.
keep that one then. Trent Dilfer, Mr. Carried by the Ravens himself.
He is the perfect quarterback if all you need to do is not make mistakes.
Yeah, that was essentially what he was asked to do. Priest Holmes.
He Dilfered his way through the season.
That one doesn't look all that good, but Priest Holmes, again, really one of the better running backs of the 2000s. Late 90s, early 2000s, right? Or no? Was he?
Yeah, late 99, 98 was his rookie card,
With
1998.
the Ravens. Chon Thompson, not really.
Breakout seasons with the Ravens, and then got traded.
Danny Werfel, quarterback. The Redskins. Danny Werfel played for the Saints, Packers, Bears, Redskins. Was going everywhere. Travis Henry, A-Train, right?
Yeah.
Yep, A-Train. Really underrated back. Didn't play too long.
Oh, no, he
Or
wasn't
no.
A-Train. That was Anthony Thomas.
No, yeah. Who also played for the Bills or Patriots.
No, Anthony Thomas was for the Bears.
Okay, well then we're thinking of different people then.
It's just Travis Henry. Where did he play?
Well, that's an earlier. I'd have to look at that. Look up some stuff there. Victor Hobson. Not familiar with him. Chad Pennington. Pretty much the Alex
I've
Smith
got
of his era.
tons of Pennington rookie cards. If
went
you
all
like
out.
Chad Pennington, look me up. I've got
Chad
plenty of his
Pennington.
rookie cards. Some nice ones.
He just played for the Jets. That was his only problem.
Jets, no, well, Jets and Dolphins.
Yeah, and Dolphins, but
Well, he played better.
he
for
got
the
he
Dolphins.
got kicked to the curb for Favre, and then he ends up going to the playoff. Jeremiah Trotter, again, a long-time middle linebacker, really good. I don't know if he made the Hall of Fame, but really good. Really
Played with
good.
the Eagles.
Steve McNair, rest in peace. One of the best quarterbacks I've seen play. Also was a MVP, I think, a year.
Yeah, I think he
Co-MVP
won
with
Super Bowl.
2002.
Oh, was it that year? Okay.
I want to say. I could be wrong. Keenan McCardell, longtime receiver. Or farming with the sick cards. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. It's 2003 tops, by the way. Though these are not in the best condition. Dante Culpepper.
Underrated quarterback.
I mean, I think he's properly rated.
Did you see the one video? Oh, here we are. We're back. We'll do those later.
All right. Good
We'll
idea.
talk about Dante Culpepper in a little bit. All right, we got the new pitcher, Rasmussen. Okay, Rasmussen, not to be confused with the dictator. Okay, or the
Unbelievable. Matt Olson's at the plate.
Olsen, 1-0. Rasmussen, high.
Not to be confused, really. Oh, he's pitching today. I missed that.
No, actually, I think he wasn't a dictator. I think he was
Yeah, no,
he was a writer.
Horrible person.
All right, 2-1.
What in the world?
2-1 the count.
I guess I missed that. Not. 2-1 to Matt Olson.
All right, he swung at that one. Did he go? They're not sure if he went or not. I don't know if it's 3-1 or 2-2.
In 2008, went to the playoffs.
Playoffs.
McNair was better than Warren Moon? I don't think so. What about you?
No, Warren Moon better.
Yeah.
Sorry. 2-2 the count. Rasmussen with the pitch. He swings that one. It's back, going back foul.
He's in the Eagles Hall of
2-2.
Fame. Jeremiah Trotter. I knew Trotter was good for a while, for a long time. Culpepper stunk. Jose does not like Culpepper.
Hold on,
But Jose was a Dolphins fan, and Culpepper did play for the Dolphins, and he was not good there.
He's injured. That's going out to center field. It's good drop. It could drop. No, it's caught.
Yeah, it's
one down. Culpepper had a season where he passed and ran more yards than anybody else. Someone just did a video on him, and I was like, you know what? He had some really good seasons with the Vikings before and when Moss was not there. So, well, not before Moss, but when Moss was injured, he was still putting up numbers. But he got hurt. You know, it's just like a lot of guys. And all right, Rasmussen in the windup. There's the pitch right down the middle. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
This is Otto Lopez. I believe he leads the league in batting average. 334. Yep. So if there's a guy that can get on base, it is this guy. Let's go to Anthony. Welcome on in. Yeah, I saw the Sanders trade.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 to the best.
Did appreciate McNair. Oh yeah, yeah. Appreciate
baseball.
both of them. Really good, really solid quarterbacks for sure.
Rasmussen in the windup. Outside and low. 1-2.
Oh, so Babe did play for the Orioles at the beginning of his career, apparently, in the minors. Wow, he was sold to the Red Sox. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. That's cool.
All right, there's the pitch. A little bit high, almost some chin music there. 2-2.
James Caminero got hit in the hands and was removed from the ball game, so he's not playing anymore. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy.
And the pitch. Fouls that one back. Still 2-2.
Alive, at least. Off the top of your head, have there any been big players entering the All-Star game? No, I would not know. Can you think of anything from your past All-Star game? Big players.
There was one. I know. I remember there being one, and that's when they started. It was like in the late 90s. And the pitch. He reaches for that. Swing and a miss. Best hitter in baseball. Chases a ball that's 3 feet outside.
Pure.
To strike out.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate there.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Oh, my goodness. Well, they're talking about the great pitchers, but they mentioned Ashcroft, but he's not here. He's not pitching tonight. All right, Stewart is now up. He's batting .256. He takes that one, ball one.
Young up-and-comer for the Reds. Looks like he'll be pretty good for a long time.
All right, Rasmussen in the windup. Low again, ball two.
2-0.
So the Reds,
yeah, go for it. I agree.
One of the worst records in the league, and they've got someone here batting with no Pirates.
Backward, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if he got it from the Yankees owner.
Outside, 3-0. So Dr.
Lake didn't like Cordell. I mean, I have no problem with Cordell. He just wasn't all that, he didn't win when it mattered, if that makes any sense.
All right, Rasmussen with the pitch. That's right down the middle. 97-mile-an-hour fastball. But Stewart, smartly, just let it go at a 3-0 count. It's 3-1.
Yes, it does. Chris, Juan Soto bat and Yordan Alvarez, yes. So Soto went 1 for 2. Alvarez was 1 for 2 as well.
Sweet. That would have been a strike. 3-2. There's a nice curveball in there. 3-2. All right, so Rasmussen was behind 3-0, but now it's 3-2, full count, 2 outs. If there were runners, they'd be gone, but there are no runners. There's the pitch outside. We got a runner now.
Hey,
he's walking.
Outside ball 4. Again, we got another replacement for Albies. I want to say it's Luis Arias, but I could be wrong.
The Reds and the Giants have the worst record in the league, and yet they have people here at the All-Star game batting, and no Pirates are batting. How does that make sense?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, they're going to take a break. You want to go through some more?
Yeah, let's go. So pitching change here in Philadelphia. AL going to the pen. They are not batting again. Sorry there. That is all. No soup for you. All right. Mike Peterson. Don't really remember him. but apparently he was on the Colts and the Jaguars. I guess you don't really remember.
No, I don't.
Peyton Manning. Who's that guy? Other than probably the greatest quarterback of all time, if you take away rings, I would say he would be it.
Oh, man, it's all messed up.
Yeah.
Bummer.
I'm trying.
Goes into the
Tony
free
Gonzalez, greatest tight end of all time. So go back-to-back really good cards. I mean, just common cards, but quality players, I should say. Mel Williams. Yeah, not really much there. Running back. No, not a running back. Yeah, he's a running back. Yeah, running back. Oh, it's a meaningless game. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, that's a shame. Aaron Brooks.
Aaron Brooks.
We saw him in person, too. At the Alamo Dome. Aaron Brooks.
He had some good games.
Yeah, with the Saints. Yep. Didn't do much when he went to Oakland. Derek Alexander. I didn't really know much about him. Kevin Falk. This guy, you hated him, right? Because he would always catch those screen passes on the Steelers.
Oh, yeah.
Tom Brady to Kevin Falk. If I can get it. He tore up the Steelers, unfortunately. Way too many times.
It was the players that really you didn't know much about them. Those are the ones that the Steelers didn't do homework on them, and then they would torch them.
Yeah. Ronnie Gardson, not really familiar with him.
Oh, Gadsden. Ronde Gadsden, yeah.
Oh.
Receiver.
Trent Green, quality quarterback of the 2000s.
One of my favorites.
One of my favorites.
I got his autograph a couple times. If he would have gotten a chance to get to the Super Bowl, he would have gone down as one of the greats.
Jonathan Wells, running back. Marino couldn't win the big games either. Okay, I think you can't really put Cordell Stewart and Dan Marino in the same sentence.
Okay, Cordell Stewart, all right, slash 1995. All right, he came in. He was willing to do whatever it took just to get on the field in 95. Oh, here we go back again.
I'll save that. Joey Harrington, by the way, a bust.
No.
He was a bust.
No.
Yes. Reality has it. He was a bust. Yes, you'll have a story on Cordell. I have a story on Cordell, too, but if you say it, then all right, it's fine, too. Ain't going to bother me. Luis Arias at the
All right,
plate.
we got one guy on. 0-1 count. Oh, he threw it at his head. He got out of the way. It's 1-1. Arias at bat. Lats.
Cam was
pitching.
good for the time, but again, he didn't really do much outside of that 1 year. I think he lives off that 1 year too much.
1-1. Who's that?
Cam Newton.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Arias thought he struck out, and he's like, oh, no, I didn't. I only had 2 strikes. He's coming back to the plate now.
Cordell had multiple AFC. Well, again, so did Neil O'Donnell. Didn't Bobby Brister make one as well? Or no, was that nice?
Oh, he hit that one.
That's a foul.
Is that what he
ball.
does? He just walks around? That's what
Arias.
he does?
He's an interesting character.
Arias.
He is an interesting character. I wanted the Pirates to sign him.
Batting 330.
We ended up trading for Mangum, so that was okay. Mangum's pretty much Arias, but faster.
Not batting 330, though.
Batting 310.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
And the pitch. Outside. 2-2. Deuce is wild. 2-2, 2 out, but only 1 on.
Mangum's really good, though. Yeah. The same thing with Arias. One of the classic hitter.
All right, Lats in the windup. 2-2 count. Arias digs in. There's the pitch. Outside, swings at it.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
what are you
man.
doing?
Swings at strike.
Come on.
Ball 3.
Jeez. Arias just trying to put the ball in play.
All right, Cordell Stewart.
All right, yeah.
In the 96 season, he started getting chances with, what's his name? Starting.
Thank you
All
for the
right.
subs, people. Appreciate it.
When Cordell Stewart was willing to run, and he was that dual threat option, he was a good quarterback. But the Steelers were not set up for that. They were not set up for the receivers to come back and do all that stuff if he was running and scrambling. So 97 rolls around. That's when they had their really good season. Everything was clicking in 97, but then they lost to, was it Jacksonville or something, in the playoffs. After they think they beat the Patriots 6-0 in the first round, and then they lost in the next round of the playoffs. 98, In 99, Stewart was like, I just want to be a quarterback. I just want to throw the ball. I don't want to run anymore. Well, that's where his downfall was. He wanted to sit in the pocket.
Yeah.
The Steelers did not have a line to protect him longer than 3 seconds. And when that broke down, Stewart didn't want to run, so he just stayed in the pocket. He just kept scrambling in the pocket, like running in circles, and he was getting sacked. It was horrible.
Yeah. So Rod Woodson was interviewed, and he pretty much said Cordell Stewart cost Cordell Stewart his job in Pittsburgh. Cordell wanted to be like a Peyton Manning or a Tom Brady, and everyone on the Steelers was just like, yeah, no, you're not that. You can be so much more special if you were to use your talents, using his legs. But he refused, so that's what led to his downfall. He could have been so much better.
Yeah. If he would have been Michael Vick, he could have been Michael Vick.
He wasn't as fast as Michael. But yeah,
No.
he could have been. He could have been the guy.
And then his other
that people
thing, his
compared.
favorite receiver, Yancey Thigpen, I don't really know what was going on there, so I don't want to say anything that was untrue or not. But there were a lot of stories in
I don't
Pittsburgh.
think Yancey's listening in.
A lot of stories in Pittsburgh about Yancey and Cordell and what would happen in the parking lot after the game. So I don't know what was going on, but I do know that Cordell Stewart started having big things on his face that he couldn't get rid of. Skin issues. I have no clue.
And yes, last step out there. Sorry.
But he got traded to Chicago, finished his career in Chicago, and then he became a sports analyst, which I actually thought he was a pretty good sports analyst. And I don't know, there were a couple times where he was able to look back on his career and realize the mistakes he made. But
yeah, I think Cordell's realized now. By the way, Randall Cunningham, I didn't get to watch him play.
Oh, great. Yeah, he was Randall Cunningham. He was
By the way, Draven's here as well, sorry.
He was Draven?
Draven, yeah.
Hey, Draven.
OG Draven.
Randall Cunningham was a great quarterback. I mean, he showed it on different teams. He played for the Eagles. He played for the Vikings. He played for the Cowboys. He had victories everywhere. And the fact he could punt the ball 99 yards or something was unbelievable, or 90 yards. I don't know. He could do everything. Randall Cunningham was a great quarterback. It's a shame that he did not have, he had good teams around him, but he didn't have great teams around him. So when they had a good offense, they didn't have a good defense.
Well, that was I think, wasn't he the one with the 1998 Vikings?
Yeah,
that wasn't Dante.
Yes.
That was,
and that was good.
him.
Yeah, he was good there. All right, so now we've got Robleski finishing up the top of the 8th to Rutschman, 0-1.
Adley Rutschman replacing Dingler.
And outside pitch 1-1 to Rutschman.
Draven loves Cunningham. There we go. How's it going, Disc? How's it going? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. And no, he is not a doctor. To be honest, neither am I.
But I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express a couple nights ago. All right, Rutschman, 1-2 the count. First name Adley.
Okay.
Can blame his parents for that.
Adley Rutschman.
All right, Robleski, ready for pitch number 1-6. In the windup. And swing, bounding ball to shortstop, and that's going to be 1 out.
All right, like I said, I don't know who else is at the plate, but it could be Vargas. Not too sure, Pat, if you're disagreeing with us or people in the chat. Yeah, I mean, right now, Jeremiah, I'm not going to lie, some of the takes he has, not very good. Jeremiah, Vic was average. Cunningham was average.
And that
Vic
pitch
was
is
weak.
high.
Yeah,
1-0
Jeremiah,
the
yeah,
count.
definitely take advantage of free speech for sure. I disagree with a lot of that. So.
And the pitch. Outside again, 2-0.
Yeah, no, Vic was really good. I didn't get to see Cunningham play, but I was told that, yeah, I mean, a lot of Gen Xers and the older millennials really like Cunningham. So
All right.
He's been pretty good.
Oh, he took that one. Is that one gone? That is gone. Second deck. Upper deck. 4-0.
Vargas plays for the White Sox. So, again, they've been a surprise this year. Looking pretty good. Oh, no, you're good. Like I said, I can't tell sometimes. Miguel Vargas, 433 feet. I just blame Cowher for the wasted years of Cordell. Well, like we just talked about it, Bryce. But yeah,
All right.
Cordell got in Cordell's way.
Picture yourself, you are Michael Vick. After all the craziness, you come back. You're playing on the Eagles. You're at your first away game. That ball was fouled back. 0-1 the count to McGonigal. I'll finish the story here in a second. 0-1 count. Robleski in the windup. And the pitch. That swing. Foul ball again. 0-2. McGonigal. 0 for 1 today.
Vick was used bad in Pittsburgh. They didn't use him right. Really frustrating.
And the pitch. That's low. 1-2. How's he talking and playing in the game? They got an outfielder that's talking to the...
He's getting interviewed.
To the guy.
Peter Armstrong. He's a superstar.
There's the pitch. Bounding ball foul. Stays 1-2.
Stafford is not the GOAT, by the way, Draven. Ready for my Stafford takes, I'm sure, this year.
All right, McGonigal digs in. Robleski. Wind up. Hits that one foul. Still 1-2. McGonigal fighting here. And the pitch. That was high. Looked at it. 2-2. All right, in the windup. There's the pitch. Low, but he swings. Drop the ball. It's going to be thrown to first. 2 down. All right, so Michael Vick hit his first away game with the Eagles. What song do you think the opposing team played on the radio? You already know it. Who Let the Dogs Out? And that's how he had to start his game on his first away game as an Eagle. That was rough. That was rough. No pun intended, the rough. Rough was rough. All right, here we go. It's 0-1 to Peters.
Plays for the White Sox. Not too sure on his first name, to be honest with you.
It's probably Pete. Pete Peters. There's the swing. Hits him. Fouls that one back. 0-2 to Pete Peters. All right, Robleski, pitch 29. Throws that one. Curves. Is that in there?
Yeah, we got him.
He got him.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Oh,
and
wow.
Challenge going to lose.
Oh, and 2. Oh, he's challenging.
Yeah, he lost it.
He got it.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 8th. The American League tack on another run thanks to Miguel Vargas. 4-0 as we go to the bottom of the 8th. Yeah, Pat, for sure. Well, yeah, like Vic definitely showed a lot of improvement as a passer in the second phase of his career. Definitely, for sure.
It's a shame. The Steelers could have used him, especially when
Roethlisberger they didn't use him right.
Hurt.
I don't know. They just toned down everything about him. He did not look good at all. That's a shame. This game is simply over. Yeah, I know. How did Jackson Troy not get the start for the end? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Jackson Troy is really good. We'll finish up this pack. And then, Ashley Lee.
I remember him.
Really solid receiver for a few years. I believe I don't know if it was him that led the league randomly.
Oh, that's a clean card, too.
Jabbar Gaffney
nice.
for the Texans, the upstart Texans in 2002.
No.
Justin Smith played for a while. He's really good. Played for a long time. Justin Smith. Jawan Dawson. Not really familiar with him.
I remember the name.
Sounds like Deshaun Watson. Played for the Texans as well, but different position. Peter Warwick, longtime Bengal.
Now, he was a washout.
Marcus
For
Pollard.
what they paid for him.
Yeah. Longtime tight end for the Colts. Chad Hutchinson. I believe he played baseball or something. Just didn't work out.
Correct.
Jermaine Lewis, really good, I believe, punt returner, right? Jermaine Lewis, or no? Three quarterbacks that can never win the big games. Jim Kelly may be one of the best quarterbacks we don't mention. Thoughts on Jim Kelly? Brief thoughts?
I mean, he was great. He played great against the Steelers. That's all I remember. But he was pretty clutch. I mean, he could run, you know, in his early years. Of course, when he got older, he wasn't able to do it. But
yeah,
he could run. He could pass. He had an arm. He could throw the ball. He had a zip on it.
You think Jim Kelly's a Hall of Famer? Because isn't he a Hall of Famer or something? I don't remember. But
I mean, he's not a Hall of Famer, but I mean, do you want to say just because he couldn't win a Super Bowl? But I mean, that's like, I mean, he had 4 shots in a row. I'm sorry, three Super Bowls in a row.
Jim Kelly is in the Hall of Fame.
He is? Okay.
Yeah.
Then
I know that's always brought up. Like, should he be or is he? I can't remember, but yeah.
But I mean,
should he be?
4
Let's go,
AFC
Sertan, welcome on
championship
in.
games in a row.
But yeah, I hear you.
All right, Lewis Varland, 19 out of 19 on saves here. 1.1 ERA. There's his pitch way outside.
This is James Wood at the plate. Really
no relation
young.
to Kerry Wood, I'm sure.
No. Really young upstart, superstar for the Nationals.
97. Who wants us to call these guys the Expos?
I don't think
All right, 1-1 count to Wood.
Andy Dalton, yeah, he's okay. Andy Dalton was, yeah.
And the pitch, right down the middle, swing. That ball's foul. 1-2.
Those fans say it's harder to go to 4 straight Super Bowls than to win one. I mean, they're somewhat right, but you know, I think it's more harder to lose 4 straight Super Bowls than to win one.
All right, and the pitch in the dirt, 2-2. Harder to lose 4 straight Super Bowls. Oh. To get that as a quote. Harder to
be
lose
on a shirt.
straight
That actually will
Super
probably be
Bowls.
on a shirt.
And the pitch outside, 3-2.
That'll be one of the first merch I have, and I've only said it once on the channel. Like, what? You just hate the Bills? No, just one legendary quote.
He looks pretty young too. And
Yeah,
the
he's
pitch, right
Oh,
down the
my
middle.
goodness.
No. Oh man,
Nationals
stuck
down
him
to-
out looking.
Down to the last 5 outs. Opinions on Blake Bortles. I mean, he beat the Steelers.
Blake Bortles. Oh my goodness, I think I could have beat the Steelers that day.
Yeah.
That was just bad news.
Yeah, he just couldn't learn how to. He just didn't learn how to throw. I mean, you gotta throw.
And the pitch low, swing and a miss to Crow Armstrong.
From PCA. Yep. Yeah, Bortles.
That is a
Now-
cool
all right.
seat. Did you see that?
I
They got these people sitting in a mitt. It's a big blue mitt. Swing, that ball's
There we
base hit. Second hit of the game for the National
Oh
League.
my gosh, that's terrible. Yeah, Bills have it this year. Maybe we'll see, Mads. Their best shot was last year, and I think they may have blown that.
Pete Crow Armstrong was
Welcome back, Sean. Appreciate it. Sorry.
Pete Crow Armstrong was the June Player of the Month for the National League.
Yep. Had an OPS of 1232 during June. 14 home runs. Really, really solid. Really turning it around.
All right, Goodman. See if he can be a good man. Oh, he hits it
right
to the shortstop. 2 down
Unbelievable.
on the first pitch.
We can't get anything going. Is this AL versus a AA team? Yeah, it feels like it. If only they had the Pirates out there. Pirates would, honestly, I'm not even kidding, with the NL pitching, the Pirates would have more than 4 runs. Ivan Herrera pinch hitting for Harper.
All right, Ivan Herrera, who's hit by pitch 24 times this year. He's taken one for the team.
Greatest Jag of all time, yeah.
Greatest Jag off.
this guy.
All right,
Can't say
Farland.
that. Pittsburghers won't like that, or maybe they will. We can't say that.
All right, Farland with the pitch. Outside, ball 1.
I think it's in the car. Yeah, I don't think. Again, the Bills, they had their shot last year. Greatest Buffalo Bill ever. Jose saying O.J. Simpson. I mean, obviously there's the off the field, but genuinely, that's probably correct.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. That's the force to second, out number 3. Sorry.
Okay, if you say O.J. Simpson, which again, he was great, but then again, you're forgetting the 60s. The 60s had Jack Kemp. Without Jack Kemp as a quarterback, the Bills would not have made it to the championship game and won the AFL title.
Oh,
so
the AFL title doesn't matter.
The AFL title doesn't matter. It's part of history.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Okay, well, O.J. Simpson never won a title.
Okay, well, you still...
Okay, all he did was run.
Yeah, but titles don't really matter for other positions unless you're quarterback.
Okay, well, he still threw for a lot of yards and then became a senator.
Okay, and what does that have to do with that?
No, just saying.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. That's an interest. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're old, then you'll pick Jack Kemp.
You've got Bruce Smith. Is great. Great for the Bills. Who else you got there? Thurman Thomas.
Yeah, more Braves. Yeah, maybe. Sorry.
All right. So he had what? Just if not more yards than O.J. Simpson on the Bills. So.
Joe saying Steve Tasker.
Steve Tasker. He was good, but I wouldn't say Steve Tasker is one of the best Bills in the history of the game. So, Don Beebe did as much as Steve Tasker did. Don Beebe was a beast. He was...
Thurman Thomas?
That's why, yeah, we mentioned Thurman Thomas. We said Thurman Thomas is the runner. So... But...
I would think OJ, but yeah, I guess I'd have to look more into Jack Kemp. I'm sure he was pretty good.
Jack Kemp was a quarterback. Joe Ferguson was with him a long time, did a lot of stuff. But, Jim Kelly, if you're going to say O.J. Simpson, you got to say Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly was the quarterback. Okay, he never won a Super Bowl, but still, he threw up stats.
I hold that AFL championship that doesn't matter over the 4 Super Bowl losses.
Oh, okay.
Andre Reed?
Andre Reed was very good. Very good.
Walter Payton. Well, we're talking about Bills, but yeah, you like Walter Payton, right?
Yes.
That's your favorite running back?
He was one of my favorites of the 70s and 80s. He was just fun. Walter Payton had bowed legs, so his legs were like this. So he could, when he ran, it was just, he could move, and it was incredible what he could do. So, and he was small, but he could hit. I remember watching him hit some of the Bears and Lion defenders twice, 3 times his size, and he would just knock them over into the end zone.
Okay, I think we're just throwing out names. Doug Flutie, obviously, the heart that every football player, if they had the heart of Doug Flutie, would be so much better. But yeah, I don't think
Doug Flutie, the Rudy.
Yeah,
Flutie, the
Bills
Rudy.
and Vikings, most cursed sports franchises, potentially.
But the question is, how many teams did Doug Flutie play for? He had the Bills, the Patriots, the Bears.
Is he on the Bears?
Chargers.
I know about the Chargers. I don't know about the Bears.
Yeah, he's on the Bears.
All right, Murakami's at the plate.
0-1 off that swing. Mason Miller. There you go. MM. Mason Miller. Illuminati.
Full screen. Only doing it to show the score. CeeLo. I think it looks horrible.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No, it looks good. I have my reasons. That's all I'll say and why I have it this way. But yeah, if the score bug was working, I would 100% kept it like here.
That pitch was high. 1-2.
No J.P. Lossman mentions, none. The forgotten quarterback of 2004, the first round.
He wasn't used well. I know you didn't like him, but I thought he could have been better.
No one was really succeeding on the Bills.
Swing. He did swing on that one. He just looked at it. He went down looking.
102.
Backward K. 102 on that one. All right, that's 1 down. National League's going to have to hit 4. What? That was it? Just one pitcher and now he's out?
Yeah.
One batter strikes him out and now he's gone.
We're just going to see one pitcher per out in this.
All right, well, let's see if we can open up one more pack
Eric
here.
Moulds. I mean, again, I don't think. He was good for the 2000s. I don't think he would
Eric
be.
Moulds, number 80.
Would be I don't think he would be one of the all-time
I
considered
have a
all-time great.
1996 Eric Moulds Pacific Crown rookie somewhere.
All right, we got Don Mattingly.
Oh, there we go.
Is
He's
Orville
he's
still
in the
here?
game today.
Oh my gosh.
Don Mattingly's in the game.
Yeah. Jared Jones, Pirate, Draven's favorite player as of last year. I don't know if that's the case anymore, Draven. It's been kind of disappointing this year. Christian Scott.
Oh, that
Not
was his
really.
rookie card.
Christian Scott there. Best Ram of all time? Probably Eric Dickerson, if I had to guess. Henry Davis, that's another Pirate. Eric Dickerson.
Oh, that's a rookie card.
Yeah. Mickey Mantle. Look at that. That's a
That's a $5 card
classic,
right there.
probably.
Oh, that's
Dalton-
almost like a reprint. Dang.
Dalton
That's sweet.
Varsho for the Blue Jays. AL 2025 champion. You got Sandy Koufax.
Oh,
That's a
now
classic.
That's a good pack.
Then we got another legendary pitcher of the late 90s, 2000s, Johan Santana. He was really good. Or no, not late 90s, early 2000s, and then 2010s.
It's probably the best pack.
Probably, for
With
sure.
the Mickey Mantle. Can I have the
Oh,
wrapper?
sorry, I keep forgetting to do that. Huh? That's on me.
Yeah, people love
Flutie played in
reprints,
Canada,
so-
yes.
And he played for the UFL, USFL?
Who?
Flutie as well, right?
Yes.
He played for
the
every other
USFL.
league except for the NFL, and then, of course, got a shot. Stevie Johnson, I mean, I'd pick Molds over Johnson. Kurt Warner's a good pick, but I think his tenure with the Rams, I think his career,
I mean, you got Marshall
better.
Faulk.
yeah, I'd put Falk over him. Isaac Bruce, Holt, as far as,
You got
better Rams.
Merlin Olsen, defender. Fred
Youngblood.
Dean,
Youngblood.
defender
It was
there
Jack
in the 70s.
Youngblood,
Huh?
right?
Yeah,
Jack
Jack
Youngblood.
Youngblood.
Deacon Jones.
Deacon Jones. Yeah, I mean, you got
There's
those
a lot
guys.
of choices really for the Rams, but I would pick Dickerson because I prefer the offense. But
Well, yeah, it's actually not true. I like defense, but he's the one I think of.
All right, new pitcher, another Philly. That's the third Philly. Duran.
Joan Duran.
Duran Duran.
Joan Duran.
Or his name is Duran Duran.
Duran.
Okay.
Facing a Rosarena.
Duran Duran facing a Rosarena. 0-1 count. Swing. Hits it up the middle.
Unbelievable.
Of course. Another hit given up by a Philly pitcher.
The Phillies have not looked good tonight. They have not.
Rosarena pointing to the stars. What pitcher has recorded the most strikeouts in NFL history? Who can answer it?
Pitcher.
Yes.
Strikeouts NFL history.
I would think Nolan Ryan.
Well, you said NFL.
No, in the majors.
Well, you said NFL.
Did I say NFL? I'm sorry.
So,
Major
I was
League.
trying to think. Was there a pitcher that played also for the NFL?
All right, bounding ball. Got one. Oh, no, just got one.
That's fine.
I thought I said majors.
That's okay. Clay Matthews, I guess the senior. Yeah, right? Or no. That was junior. Yeah, he went from the Packers to the Rams. Yeah. Chris Johnson. We're talking about Rams. I'm seeing a lot of other names here. I mean,
Ooh.
you guys could bring up other teams. I'm not the one holding hostage here on who you can say, but we're just bringing up.
All right, Duran
Anyways,
Duran
whatever.
in the windup. And the pitch. There's another bounding ball to second. Got to first. All right, we got one more shot.
All right, I want to call them out, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Can we do the last pack?
Yeah, of course.
All right, last pack of cards. Could have called some time tonight.
Nah, that's fine. I'll close it out. I'm the closer. Got Trevor Story, really good with the Rockies. Hasn't really been the same. Oh, I guess he's been okay somewhat with the Red Sox.
Trevor
Javier
Story.
Baez, everyone hates this guy because he strikes out a lot.
Trevor, what's your story?
Francisco Alvarez, I think he's, I guess, a good catcher. I don't know about a
Ooh, we
great.
got a pirate there coming up.
Got Connor Joe, no longer a Pirate.
Oh.
Those were some dark years. But I like Connor Joe. I think he played hard.
Connor Joe and Joe Connor.
Jake Berger.
Is that what he looked like?
Connor
I
Joe.
thought Connor Joe was a white guy.
I mean, kind of is. Polynesian.
That's funny.
All right, Tarek Skubal. Hey, that's a quality guy that might get traded in a few weeks, or maybe not, because the Tigers are looking much better as of late. You got Jordan Westberg. Not familiar with him. We needed a Sawinski card. No Sawinski card, though. Ronel Blanco, we got him earlier. All right, Jim Everett.
Is Jordan Westberg any good, or you don't know him?
I don't recall.
Birdwatcher, you know him, I guess.
My baseball knowledge is not as...
All right, well, that's a wrap. Or unwrap, I guess.
We're losing subs. That's okay.
I'm
assuming, honestly, this happened last year, now that I think about it. We got the subs. It was probably the bots that subbed, and then people just unsubbed.
So you lost all the subs you got?
Yeah, that's okay, though, because I remember it happened last year.
All
I was wondering, yep. Last year we got
Wow.
10, and then we lost all 10.
Oh, man.
Well, that's okay. Like I said, it was bots. Or maybe just people just hate us. Like we subbed, and then or they subbed, and I was like, I actually know this guy sucks. This guy's garbage.
Can I have those cards in front of you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Chapman subs. Yeah, I guess so. All right.
All right, here we are.
This is it. The final half inning will be called by
The master.
yours truly. I don't know about all that.
The doctor.
See if I can...
Do you need this?
No, I don't need that. I haven't been calling it with the... Everything's me at this point. I don't use any of them. Again, thank you guys, folks. Make sure to check out On The Go with CeeLo, big friend of the channel. We do appreciate you for hanging out here, man. By the way, folks, this is Trisk, my dad. He's always in the chat. All right, Aroldis Chapman on the mound for the Red Sox. Well, for the AL, 2.20 ERA. Has really struggled as of late. Thank you, Jose, for the $5 super chat. We do appreciate that, man. W's in the chat for Jose.
Thank you.
Chapman delivers, swing and a miss, strike one. As Jordan Walker is at the plate, the home run derby champion last night. Really impressive clutch. I think 6 straight home runs last night. It was really cool. Really exciting. 0-1 count. Chapman readies. He kicks and fires. That's going to be downstairs on the splitter, 1-1. Pirates don't stay undefeated. I'm unsubbing. I don't blame you. 1-1 count to Walker. Chapman sets, kicks, and deals. That's down and away as it's 2-1, 98 on the sinker. So also, again, the Red Sox have kind of won a lot as of late, so they might be holding on to Chapman. Just a lot of stuff happening as the season progresses. The 2-1 to Walker, swing and a miss. 2-2. What in the world? You are aware that people have swung and missed a lot in just baseball history. I mean, it was close. It was actually in the strike zone. 2-2 to Walker. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The National League are down
Run hitter.
to their last, or pardon me, 2 outs. Last 2 outs. Love Trisk. Yeah, Trisk is great. Everyone loves Trisk. Everyone loves Trisk. And Trisk
Walker
thinks I
looks
hate
like,
him.
Cuba Gooding Jr.
Yeah, I don't know much about all that. But anyway, this is going to be,
Jerry Maguire.
I believe this is Matt Olson, lefty on lefty. The pitch as Olson sends this to shallow center. It's going to be caught there by McGonigal. And the National League's down to their last out. No bueno. No bueno. White Sox getting chairman.
What?
And it looks like Chapman's done. Looks like they've seen enough. Chapman is done. And we're going to see another guy for potentially, again,
Jeez.
the next, well, again, I guess the last out.
All right, you are.
A lot of people like to turn left, yeah.
You
Sorry.
are in Tampa Bay, and you are on the. What am I thinking of?
What?
You're advertising. You're on the advertising committee with the Rays. First thing you're doing is catch some Rays, catch some Raisinets. So Raisinets need to be the Tampa Bay Ray cheerleaders. The baseball team needs to get cheerleaders and call them Raisinets. and then you can get the raisins to sponsor you. Sun meat or whatever. California, some kind of California raisins. Why are you wearing a
I can do what I want. Yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting idea there. Doc, yeah, I do turn into CeeLo. Again, I'm subscribed to CeeLo. You should also be subscribed to CeeLo. So, you okay over there? I mean, what's
CeeLo?
CeeLo.
The one that wears the hoodie, right?
No, what do you wear? I mean, CeeLo wears what he wants. CeeLo wears a hat. He's mostly a ball cap kind of guy. I don't like hats. I'm not a hat guy. Again, thank you, Ricky. Appreciate it. Raisinets. Jose doesn't seem to understand what's going on. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the stream, you guys. Good job. Thank you, Backroad, formerly Highways. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. We do appreciate that. We really do. I don't know why I'm saying we. It's really me. Trisk doesn't really do much here. But I do appreciate that very much. How's it going, Miss Gina? Welcome on in. Can tell Doc's ready for the stream. I don't mind this at all. The game was really pathetic, if I'm being honest. I really did enjoy, though, hanging out. I really did enjoy having you. The chat was great. I mean, we had one person earlier. Ever since I called out his opinion, he has not spoken much. Jeremiah, didn't mean to call you out there, but I guess I did.
Well, which one was that?
He was just talking smack on Vic and everybody. I'm like,
pitch.
all right, well, I see that as that's going to be upstairs, but call the strike. Strike one.
What?
Brian Baker.
How was that called a strike?
Well, it's because he did that, and that's how it's called a strike. Baker with a 1.73 ERA, whip of a .83. At the plate is Otto Lopez. He's 0 for 1 of the night to the 0-1, and that's going to be hit to right, and that'll drop in for a base hit.
All right.
So a 2-out single for the National League. Again, down to the last out, so anything that they can get, they'll take.
Tying run is still in the dugout.
Yes, tying run is still has yet to step on the field. So man on at first, 2 outs. In steps in Sal Stewart. Baker readies and delivers. Breaking ball in there for a called strike. That was a strike.
If you say so.
Yeah, it was. I say so. The ump said so. A lot of people saying so. 0-1 to Stewart.
Just caught the outside.
Okay, yeah, it did. Because it was a strike. The 0-1. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 2, yeah. Splitter in the dirt. Stewart couldn't hold up in time. And the National League down to the last. I mean, Otto Lopez shaking his head. He has no faith in Stewart. No faith whatsoever. 0-2 count. Baker readies. He kicks. He deals. That's a chopper. Back to the pitcher, Baker. Baker with it throws to first. And the game is over. The American League defeats the National League 4-0.
Garbage.
Quite a...
That's the first shutout in, 13 years?
That is correct. First shutout since 2013. As, again, a disappointing showing for the National League. But, again, that's what you get. You don't vote for the number 1 offense in all of baseball. You put up 0 runs.
So number 13.
A lot of stupid idiots out there. Sorry.
13 years since a shutout, and that year was 2013. All me.
It is all Trisk. We can thank Trisk for the National League losing.
Trisk.
Yep. Thank you, Jose, for the 500 joules. We do thank you. We really do. Again, with the we, I don't know. Didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, sorry, Miss Gina. This was a pretty pathetic game. How many Ks for the AL pitchers? I was keeping track. I don't know if I actually...
I'm going to say 9.
I have 13, but I mean...
13, there it is.
It could have been more.
13.
Could have been... I don't know. Each player takes a gummy that enhances performance. Okay. What is that? That guy's a content creator. He can't be having that type of stuff up there.
What's that?
So we've got a school bus, 1,000. Yeah, CeeLo trying to tell him to take steroids. By the way, Draven, thank you for the 1,000 joules, man. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you again for subbing many months ago. That was pretty crazy stuff. Let's see here. These are the best the NL. No, it's not, Chris. That's the thing. It's not the best the NL has to offer. Lau and Reynolds got excluded. Exactly, Sam. I mean, it's pathetic. Thank you again for hanging out, Sam. Appreciate it. Too much partying by the NL before the game. I mean, we'll have to blame it on that. More Braves. Thank you. Oh, no, we appreciate it. It was fun. I'm sure you
there
had
weren't that many Braves in the air on there, were there?
one or two. One started, one came off the bench. NL All-Star's just a local popular. Yeah, exactly, William. Exactly. It was pretty bad. How did Derek Shelton make the All-Star game, but the Pirates didn't? Exactly. The old Pirates manager from last year that got fired, he was on the AL bench or bench coach. Like, what did he do to? What did he made the All-Star game, but all of our great players for the Pirates this year didn't. Unbelievable. Jose, thank you for the 250. Thank you very much. Thank you for the jewels, man. Thank you. That does help out the channel more than you guys will ever know. It really does. So, anyway, that was fun. I enjoyed the talking and a lot of football talk. Again, it's that type of, I don't know, we're getting to that type of year where, that type of the season where football is, going to take over. But, of course, I still got plenty of Pirates coverage. I know it's a lot of Pirates fans here. So, Pirates-Indians this Friday. And then it's Pirates-Yankees. So, that is...
Oh, I see the home run horsey over there. You haven't introduced
No, I didn't really... Yeah, I think we took the turkey thing a little too far.
Oh,
but
okay.
people love the turkey. We're going to stick with just the turkey. Yeah, well, we as in he, because so I had the turkey, which I loved, and then all of a sudden this guy's bringing so many turkeys to me. He's like, oh, here's two more turkeys. Like, what is... You brought... Yeah, that was a good idea. That was a great idea. We love Speedy. Speedy is chilling on the chair, I think, over there.
Yeah.
But no, and then he starts giving me all these turkeys. Like, what am I getting? Like, oh, here's a turkey. Oh, there's another turkey. Like, what was the plan? What was the plan? Yeah, there wasn't. No, we like that one.
Turnover turkey?
We don't need the turnover turkey. We have the touchdown turkey.
Okay, well, it would be a little turkey for the turnover turkey. And
No.
A big turkey for the touchdown turkey.
No. O'Hearn should have been. A lot of Pirates should have been. A lot of them should have been there. Really frustrating. I don't know. They're not getting voted in any more games. I know, Tater. It was pretty bad. Look like your father. I am the Hispanic, fatter version of my father. So I need to really lose some weight. I need to lose some more weight. Well, actually, I need to take out the more. I need to lose weight, yeah. I also need to probably trim the mustache. Probably let it go a little too much.
And the beard.
The beard's fine. That can stay.
You got to trim it. You got to make it.
Yeah, I probably need to trim it, yeah.
It's like the ball players. Like just thin and...
Yeah. No, it was fun, though, for sure.
I can't believe that. 3 hits. 3 friggin' hits.
I don't know if I do it ever again, folks. This might have been the last All-Star game the only I don't know, maybe for you, just because it's like a guarantee slam dunk that I can have you on. I don't know why I keep saying we, but I can definitely have you on for the All-Star game because it's chill, like it's whatever, What?
It just doesn't mean anything. So
you're right. It doesn't. No, I mean I trust myself 100% when calling the game.
Well,
like I will make mistakes, but
we had 1,000 views.
Yeah.
And
This year we had 6,000.
30 or 40 people at most in the chat.
At most it was 30. I actually checked it earlier. 34 at most, and then concurrently 16, which is the average. So this year definitely, I would say probably about 85, 90 average. And then we
most there at the end. In the 9th inning, that's when you got up to 150.
Yeah, I was calling the game.
Yeah.
So
So you're the man.
Yeah, well, we know. That is cool. No, I have the greatest dad in the world. I mean, I know everyone says that, but I do. I genuinely very much love my parents. I know it's very awkward to say that in front, but yeah, it is. I really do have a great appreciation for my family, my entire family. I couldn't have asked for a better family. I wish they would listen to me more.
Oh my God.
But other than that, they're great.
Wise financial situation of Dr.
Yeah,
Delay.
I mean, hey,
Don't invest in silver. Don't invest in gold. That's a waste of money.
I don't know. I mean, I may have said that or two, or multiple times. But anyway, Dad does a better job than the Pittsburgh Pirates. No, I mean, again, Greg Brown is good. Joe Block, yes, you are better than Joe Block. Joe Block is the worst. He is genuinely the worst. Who won MVP? They have not shown anything about MVP. I don't know if they're even... Is the stream over? I don't know.
Just for those of you that are caring at all, if I knew the players' names a little better, I'd be able to call a little better. And if I really cared about baseball, I'd probably be able to put more into it. But I'm here. If my son wasn't here, I wouldn't be here. It was fun taking over for him last summer, helping him out. I enjoy doing that, but I don't take everything as serious. So I'm more of, hey, you got nothing else better to do? Come and listen to some guy talk stupid stuff over the baseball while you're watching baseball. I know I missed a couple pitches.
Nah, that's fine.
Because we got distracted talking about other things. I'd much rather talk 70s and 80s and even 90s football than anything going on today.
Sorry. It's back over there. But yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Again, baseball, like I've been pretty straightforward with everyone here. I mean, if you're shocked by this, but NFL is my number one. Baseball will always be a distant 2. If it is 2. I mean, it's 2, I would say, for now. I mean, I'll tell you what, I really did enjoy, I'm not kidding, I really liked hockey. NHL, that was pretty cool.
It's just so fast moving. I mean, but again, you'd have to learn the names of the players.
Yeah, that's the problem. I really enjoyed hockey, though.
You have to, all these names. Vlakoslovich to Zakinot, to Zakinot to Vlakoslovich passes to Zakinot, score!
You don't have to say, like, the English words, like the Russian or whatever.
Well, they're all named.
I'm saying, like, if you're really good, you can switch it up, like, the English, like the regular American, and then the names.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So, say the names in the
accent.
English.
I noticed that's actually, I love Jaguar Gator, but he kind of fell into that trap with soccer. I noticed. I'm a critic. Now, I watch a lot of people. I get a lot of ideas from just
Rodriguez
watching
to
people.
Santos to Rodriguez to Santos.
He wasn't doing that.
To Messi kicks it. It's goal.
But yeah,
it's a goal.
Yeah, he's a goal.
Oh, look at that.
Jose,
so
thank
Mike
you, 10
Schmidt.
joules. All right, so it looks like the MVP actually, I'm assuming this is the MVP trophy, I'm assuming. You're listening in, right?
Yes.
So Cody Bellinger, which I did call. I said he had that 2 RBI single, which opened up the scoring, and that was half the scoring on that one hit. So, yeah, that was kind of not a surprise.
Cool, the glass bat, I like that.
That is pretty cool.
He drops it.
I know, that's what I was just thinking. Like, he drops it, it's done, though.
Or someone says, hey, throw a pitch, and he smacks it.
He sees the ball, he just instinctively just tries to bat it away or something, yeah. That's what soccer sounds like, yeah. Ted Williams will be rolling in his grave. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know about all that. I don't think it'd be that's serious. But yeah, I mean, that was literally the one big play of the game. That tells you how really boring this game was. But it still was fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I enjoyed talking football. Which just a reminder to those that are still here that were, putting up random names earlier when we were talking about Rams or the Bills, and you throw out, I don't know, Jake Plummer or random people that didn't play for those teams. That's not really adding to the conversation. It's just like, did you not hear what did you not read? Just saying. Greatest Bills of all time. We're throwing out just random names. Like, hey, let's stick with the Bills. That's my criticism of the chat. Come on.
What, talking Bills?
I don't know. I just remember reading a bunch of the names earlier when we were talking Bills or Rams, and then we were having people that did not play for the Bills or Rams. Just saying, we got to stay on topic.
Okay, well, maybe people were... Because even when I'm on my phone, I can only scroll back so far. So I can't go back. I mean, I can only scroll back maybe 20. So if someone just joins in and they see names, they're scrolling. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I just see running back. I'm going to pick a running back. So, I mean, on a computer, can you go all the way back to the beginning of the chat?
I can go pretty far.
Okay,
far enough.
That's a lot further than I can go on my phone.
Yeah, all right, it's fine.
But I have a dumb phone, so I don't know. But
all right. That'll probably do it. Walter Payton, yeah. Charlie Whitehurst, this guy.
Charlie Whitehurst.
Charlie Whitehurst. Clipboard Jesus was his nickname. By the way, Laverne AL.
Clipboard Jesus. That was, what's his name?
That was Charlie Whitehurst.
No, it wasn't.
Then who was it?
It was the guy for the Jaguars.
No.
I'll look it up. I know.
Okay.
I know it's not Charlie Whitehurst.
Look up who Clipboard Jesus was, and you'll see it was Charlie Whitehurst, who, by the way, played for the Titans and the Seahawks. Probably played for more teams. I just would not know.
Who was known as Clipboard Jesus?
Clipboard Jesus is a nickname for Charlie Whitehurst, a former NFL quarterback. He was known for his hair and beard and his career as a backup player.
No, I thought it was something else.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to know more football than me.
Was there
So,
another player
sorry.
known as Clipboard Jesus after Charlie Whitehurst?
Why would they carry the nickname over to someone
No
else?
other NFL player
He really wants me to be wrong.
Oh,
Like,
I thought it was like Gardner Minshew. I thought that's
No.
Minshew
No,
or
yeah,
Mike
yeah,
White.
okay. I forgot about Minshew,
Whitehurst is
yes.
still the only one with that name.
Okay, we're just rambling at this point. But anyway, we do appreciate you guys for hanging out. I'll catch you later again. I'm off Thursday. I'm off
Tomorrow.
Well, yeah, off Wednesday, Thursday. And I'll be back Friday for, again, Pirates and the Indians. And hopefully I'll see you guys there. If not, it's okay again. A lot of baseball. It's a lot. You don't have to tune in every day. But I do appreciate you guys. I really do. And I'll see you next time right here on the Dr. Lay Sports Network. Any final words?
Thank you very much. Thanks for listening to our fun. And just remember, stay fun. Play tennis if you can.
All right.
Or pickleball.
Okay. All right. I'll see you later.
Not too many people can go play baseball and football, but you can always play tennis and pickleball. Or bowling.
That
Bowling's
is true.
fun.
Yeah, bowling is
Bowling's fun. We got to go bowling sometime.
We do need to go bowling. But he's actually really good at bowling. So I would lose. But all right. Good night. Take care. Peace.
Got it.
Scoreboard glowing through the summer haze. Crowd still buzzing from the final play. Some teams celebrate, some walk away. But tomorrow brings another game. Fastballs under the city lights. Late night drives and highlight nights. Every inning tells a story new. And we got to live it here with you. One last inning before the lights go low. Another baseball night in the books now. From coast to coast, every team, every town. Dr. Delay signing off for now. From the Bronx to the Western Coast, Chicago Knights and St. Louis Hopes, Dodger Blue and Pittsburgh Gold. Every season writes its soul. Seattle rain and Texas heat, Atlanta crowds on their feet. 30 teams chasing October dreams. Baseball means more than it seems. Yeah. Black and gold, vodka by the river shine. PNC lights look good at night. Win or lose, we still believe that one great season waits ahead. Commanding spirit in the air, every summer still feels there. And when the final out fades away, we'll see you next time on Dr. Delay. One last inning before the lights go low. Another baseball night in the books now. Thanks for riding with us through every play. Good night from Dr. Delay. One last
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? I just hope we can win a game.